Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. Hello, Roxanne, it's me, the Chaucer, Roofin, the Pongle. Who else we got? Random dude lurking in chat, Choppy Cat. Not delusional. Antiwian. Hopefully, Wabakishko. Hello, hello. Welcome one and all. So, Strategy Gamer learns new game, day 2, continuing. Why did we have to start this playthrough the same time as NHL playoff start? You know, having too much to watch is a good problem to have. Why don't we call that random dude by his name? His name is Random Dude lurking in chat. Doing as the name says. So we will be fighting some aliens, as something Toad 1 points out. Something I didn't realize that people let me know was XCOM Enemy Within is essentially like content extended of Enemy Unknown, similar to the way the Battle Brothers DLCs work in expansions. So I figure I may as well launch with this. So I do have a fresh queue, !Q join, and you should be able to join. There's some quirks I'm still working out with it. I do like the idea of it being automated so that I don't have to mess with it. At least, you know, people joining, especially with how rapid fire people died last time. Oh my goodness. You know, it turns out when you don't know what you're doing and a soldier can die in one hit, a lot of soldiers die. And that's just how it is. But we're going to be more careful today. I think I learned a lot from last time. And this should be a market improvement. But I wouldn't expect... Well, let me put it this way. There's a lot of stuff in this game, obviously, I've never seen. That's going to surprise me, and I'm going to die. And some soldiers are going to die, and that's the fun. Last time the panicking was worse than the aliens? Yeah, the panicking was worse than the aliens. So, turns out managing panic, kind of a big deal. It's a little bit, it reminds me of, you know, morale cascades in Battle Brothers, where there is a little bit of a knife's edge, all or nothing, to some of the resolutions of things that happen in this game, which, you know, is what it is. I do have a prediction rolling. That'll be up for the next, like 25-ish minutes, where you can predict how many soldiers will die today. Yesterday, it was more than 30. Or not yesterday, day before yesterday. Last stream, whatever. So without further ado, we're going to start a new run, because the last one I essentially just let dissolve into nothingness. I let it fall apart at the very end once I realized I was kind of doomed. So we're still going to do Classic because I'm an idiot. An extreme challenge for experienced XCOM players only. Well, whatever. I don't need to run the tutorial. Meld tutorial. Okay, I'll leave that on. People in the Discord were mentioning Meld. Anyway. Operation Prodigy, Operation Slingshot. Okay, sure, I guess I'll leave those on. Iron Man. Obviously, we're putting that on. And we're going to leave the beginner VO on. How do you like the game so far? I mean, it seems like it could be fun. Seems like it should be fun. Would you like to enable that experience? No? Okay. So, will this be a new video? Those who play with the devil's toys will be brought by degrees to wield his sword. So it looks like same cutscene. Okay, have seen this before. Identify base location. Okay, last time we chose North America. Honestly, this buff seems not that good. I could just be wrong on that. It's obviously a huge discount, but the fight on the ground seems to matter more than the aircraft stuff. So let's see what the other ones are. Laboratories and workshops cost 50% less to build and maintain. Okay. Asia. All projects in the Foundry and Officer Training School cost 50% less. Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. South America. Autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. Okay. Hello, Bijante. Hello, all. Glad to see some people join in the queue. Hopefully this will be a smoother experience. Africa. All in. Monthly XCOM funding increased by 30%. Let's try Africa. Monthly XCOM funding increased by 30%. Kind of a... Well, I don't know. Autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. Kind of like that too. That's a lot of research time saved. If I save research time, I can research stuff faster and have better things from my dudes. Maybe that's good. Did we rip last run? I mean, yeah, I feel like the train was falling off the tracks, so I just let it completely derail. So we're starting a fresh one. I kind of like the idea of starting fresh with a little bit of knowledge anyway. So, you love Things for Dudes? Yeah, Things for Dudes seems good. I like it costing less, but I feel like if I don't have everything completely and utterly falling apart, maybe things costing less isn't such a big deal. Let's do South America. Let's do autopsies and interrogations are completed instantly. Why not? Let's try it.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help. So that's
so we just start right up in a mission, even without the tutorial. Neutralize all hostile targets. Locate and secure the canisters for analysis at HQ. Okay.
That object is different from the others. It does not appear to be the same type of pod we've seen used by the aliens during their abduction operations. We may gain new insights if we recover it.
Be advised, Commander. Intel confirms enemy activity in this area.
Okay. Oh, and my hotkeys changed. Hold on one moment. If I could live one place in South America, where would it be? I don't know. I've never been to South America. Argentina seems like it would probably be pretty nice. Yeah, so ascend, I'm going to do mouse scroll down. And then descend, I'm going to do mouse scroll up. Okay, good. Oh, did I hit save? Hold on. Wait a minute, how do I want it? Yeah, this is how I want it. Okay. I've been to Costa Rica a few times though. Costa Rica's super nice. Bike paths in Peru are really good. Probably pretty mountainous though. I've met nice people from Chile. Meld, recoverable. Okay, so this is the thing people were talking about, Meld. Recoverable. So this person can't quite get there. So maybe I'll choose this guy and go to this Meld.
This appears to be a containment device of some kind. We can only assume it has an internal self-destruct mechanism like the other alien equipment. Although it must have already been disabled somehow.
Ah, internal self-destruct. I see, okay. All right. Now I understand what people are saying about Meld. All right, okay, some things are making sense. So they're like time-sensitive resources on the map. Okay, cool. Left click to collect. Meld collected.
There may be additional canisters like this one in the area.
And so does that use...
we can recover.
Okay, it did not use the other half of his turn.
Any others you find may still have operational self-destruct modules. Be careful.
Okay, so then the other Meld... Okay. So I guess we'll just move forward. Taking cover behind cars, I've learned that can be risky. Okay.
Heading out.
Only as long as you don't throw one of your own grenades at it? True.
Roger, Dodger.
Alright, so we'll just do Overwatch in case any aliens are spotted, but I'm guessing they won't be. Oh, it's telling me where the meld is. It's that way. Alright, great. So let's have this guy move forward. So let's see, can I move? So if I were to go here, can I still dash to that location afterwards?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Or do I lose overall movement points? No, it looks like you get the same.
Alien life on Earth. We're witnessing something never before seen in recorded history.
The energy signature coming from that device implies the self-destruct mechanism is still intact.
Self-destruct mechanism, okay.
Detonation.
Also, this cover is terrible.
Recover it before it's too late.
We're actually like not in cover. She's vulnerable to getting shot through these windows. That's bad. I've already made a mistake. I've already makey mistakey. Let's see. I wonder if I can throw a grenade through these windows though. God, that'd be good to know. Well, let's find out. Oh, I can, but I can't reach him. Can I shoot him though? I can shoot him. Let's just do that.
Dead and gone.
Their weapons appear to self-destruct when the operator dies. We should look closely for any fragments that could be salvaged for our own development programs.
Okay. Their weapons self-destruct. Was that a thing that was happening before?
Running.
Okay, let's run up to this meld container then. And let's see, what sort of cover should this person have? So let's see, how many hexes, squares? How many squares can this person move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Is it just always 8? So then, if I count backwards, so if I go all the way up here, then I can end my turn at the meld next turn, just barely. Oh. Shot, but not dead. So let's just shoot this alien. First we'll see if this person can just counterattack and get revenge. 45. Can I move far enough to get out of his cover? Or like blow his cover or whatever? Probably.
Commander.
No, he's still in cover. Okay, well.
Out of the game.
Okay, so let's recover this meld.
Heading to that location.
Oh. There's an alien. We've got time on the meld, so there's no reason to be in a rush. Boy, do I just move forward without cover? Is this stupid? Probably. Oh, he can't reach it. He can't shoot that far. Okay, well, maybe I'm not learning. Maybe I've learned nothing. Yeah, taking the meld doesn't use your turn. That's true, it did. Ice Thursday is in a new game. New to me.
In hand, Commander.
Excellent work, Commander. That should provide us with an ample supply of this substance for analysis.
Kill any remaining hostiles. Can the frag grenade reach? No. Well, let's see if we can just shoot him because he's standing in the open. Nope.
Damn it, missed the
New
target.
or Mondays? Not limited to any specific day. I'll be playing this in the short term.
10-4.
For the time being, to learn the game.
Enemy in sight.
From that location, your soldier can see the alien, but he can't see you. Yeah. Okay, so he gets like his reaction turn. That's kind of interesting.
Rolling.
Alright, so he shouldn't be able to kill any of these soldiers.
I'm taking fire.
And let's see if we can gun him down. We're going to avoid using grenades if we can. We'll just save the grenade for the last hit. So we're going to try a couple regular attacks first. I mean, did you start a new game? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it's a new one. I started a new one using the lessons learned from last time. Learned or not learned. Okay. So I'm just gonna throw a grenade to finish him.
Headed there now.
That way there's just zero risk. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Damn it. Enemy is still alive.
Grenades destroy the body. Yeah, I know. But I figure that's better than risking death.
Already there.
Could be wrong, but that's what I've chosen. Or damage, I suppose.
Whoa!
So my idea was we try to shoot him with everyone, and if nobody can hit him, then we'll throw a grenade. Okay, great. Oh, there's more. All right, so we're not under any time pressure. We've sort of figured that out. So let's just
On my way.
reload with people.
We're green to go.
Maybe we'll Overwatch.
Solid copy.
Yeah, but wait, there's more. Alien activity. So this lady needs to reload.
Reloading.
So let's do that. And we're gonna keep
Moving out.
this soldier further back since they're hurt. We'll just Overwatch while we let this turn end. Okay.
On the move.
So we'll move forward with some of our dudes and dudettes. Our lads and lasses. I feel like there's kind of an art to how you move forward. Like, where have you seen enemies, etc.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Like, which direction do you need cover from? Don't tell him, chat. Yeah, don't tell me. Whatever it is, I guess.
That's affirmative.
So we'll just keep moving forward.
Copy that.
Sweeping the area. There we go. There's an alien. Wait, what? Okay, hold on, no. An alien definitely appeared on his reticle just very briefly. What was that about?
Headed there now.
Difficulty? I was still stuck with classic. I figured since the last one went so poorly.
Let's do this.
Yeah, cut a whiff of it.
Hot in here.
Oh, okay. So was that unit vulnerable? No, probably not, right? We got a runner. Shoot him! There we go. Yeah! Get him! Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at that! What an easy game! I suspect that this will be the first of many victories with no losses.
Commander to the research labs. Commander to
Egg
the
salad.
research labs.
Eggs before Easter.
Welcome to XCOM HQ, Commander. I'm Central Officer Bradford.
If you're not on a timer, never
My
dash
role in
ahead.
this
Yeah.
project is twofold: providing tactical support for our field operations.
I didn't think
and
I did.
keeping you briefed on the current situation.
Or wasn't
My
intending to
efforts should
anyway.
allow you to focus on the bigger issues at hand. Speaking of which, we have a soldier waiting for a promotion in the barracks. I'll let you get to it.
Right, yeah, it's right. Only try to trigger one pod at a time, too? I don't know what a pod is. Is that like a group of aliens? All right, so I will go through and rename these, but first we're gonna click these buttons to promote people.
Serves as our front line. They're the first ones into a fight.
All right, so we got a assault. Great.
Our snipers specialize in dealing massive amounts of damage from
A sniper?
afar. But without
Wonderful.
sufficient training, they're vulnerable in close combat situations. The heavy weapons specialist.
Heavy
provides
weapons, you love to see
service
it.
To the squad. With the rocket launcher
Pod equals squad of
themselves,
aliens. Yeah, that
there
makes
are
sense.
Demolitions experts.
Cool.
Just
And
like it
then
sounds, the
Z
support
spawn.
class provides that intangible edge our squads
Support.
need.
And then the
Make
smoke
everyone
grenade,
around
which
them
they just
better.
come with. Yeah, okay. Which I was not able to make good use of last time, but certainly will be able to this time.
Artifacts are being unloaded, and the research team is waiting your orders. We'll get started as soon as you give the order.
We got
Commander.
20 meld. Great. Okay, so first things first, let's go to the barracks, and we're gonna go through and just rename people based on what I've got in the queue. So this should, hopefully, go more smoothly. Oh, can I really not copy paste? That is annoying. We got the Chaucer. And then we got Roofin. And I should be able to click a checkbox. Oh man, look at that.
Commander to the
Okay.
research labs. Commander to the research
The Pongle.
labs.
Choppy Cat. Not delusional. Antiwian.
Commander to the research labs. Commander.
Yeah, I figured it wouldn't let you rejoin. I'll just have to make a new one. Wabakishko. Medieval Man. Roxanne, it's me. This is a new run, yes. Something Toad 1. Sunflower Gaming 1. Oop, just Sunflower Gaming. Nix
To the
Lars.
research labs. Commander to the research labs.
And last but not least, Flapperjack 24. And I think that's my starting soldiers. Yeah, okay. So that's the starting ones. Cool. So we've got nobody dead yet. Can you believe it? Wonderful. All right, so let's go to the research lab first.
Hello, Commander. My name is Dr. Fad.
Yeah, we've seen this cutscene before.
Commander
Okay,
to
so we'll do start new
engineering.
research project.
Commander to engineering.
And last time, we only had 2 choices here, I think, at first. We had something to make the scope and the armor, and I chose the scope. Okay, so but we have different stuff here. Okay, so we've got xenobiology,
Commander to engineering.
weapon
Commander to
fragments.
engineering.
These fragments are all that remain of the powerful alien weaponry we've encountered so far. Okay, alien materials. Yeah, so this one will give me body armor. That's probably a good idea. Meld recombinations. Well, I guess let's do the alien materials. Let's start out researching armor so that we are less likely to have people die.
I agree. That does seem to be the most pressing of our current research options. We'll begin immediately. I will
Thank you,
notify
Dr.
when a
Valen.
complete report is available.
Good. Thank you, Dr. Valen. Engineering. We've seen this cutscene before.
Commander to engineering.
All right, so first things first, let's get a let's manufacture a satellite, because we are able to deploy one of those in 20 days.
Commander to mission control. Commander
So
to
we'll
mission
get
control.
2 med kits. How much does this cost? 25. I guess maybe I'm kind of low on money. Let's get 1. Because there will probably be things I want to research or purchase after the research finishes. And of course I should remember I do have... Oh, I don't have the situation room. Okay. I guess I unlock that later.
Commander to mission control. Commander to mission
Oh,
control.
and you can get these now. I can just have interceptors over places where I don't even have satellites. Interesting. Maybe I should have been doing that since I was North America last time. Huh. Well, now I know. So I guess I'll just go to mission control. I don't think there's anything else I want to do. Not that I can think of. So I suppose we'll just let time pass, scan for activity. Alien abduction reported.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
Okay. So we can go to France, Chicago, or Shanghai. Moderate, difficult, moderate. I see. So one of them we get scientists, the other we get money. So last time I do recall running into issues getting bottlenecked by the number of scientists that I had. But considering right now our main bottleneck is actually just money, we don't have any. Yeah, we want money or nerds. Right. Yeah, we don't need engineers. That seems difficult. Let's get money. Money seems like a good idea. Hello, Dread Spider. Welcome, welcome. Let's get money. All right, so we can't bring our sniper because the sniper is injured. However, we can bring our assault, support, and heavy. And it looks to me like we'll be able to do 1 med kit. Who should I put the med kit on? So I will probably have Not Delusional hang slightly further back, considering Not Delusional has 1 less hit point. Also, I just realized their aim and will have gone up different amounts. Maybe that's based on their class, maybe that's randomized. But they are leveling up a different amount. I didn't really pay that much close of attention. Will obviously seems probably like the basically morale. Seems pretty important based on last time. It's based on class? Okay. You think something went wrong? You renamed my dude to something else, but it doesn't matter, don't worry about it. Did I really? Let me check. I think you're right. Roof and I will add you next time we get a soldier. You think it was the Australian bloke? I'll add you. I'll essentially put you top of the queue. My bad. Still learning the interface. Anyway, we're gonna put the med kit on not delusional. I think that'll be my plan. And then everyone else is just gonna start with the grenade because that's all they have. So then they all have different like loadouts, right? So we've got the LMG and rocket launcher, assault rifle pistol, shotgun pistol. So we got a variety of different weapons. So I should move people accordingly. Just something I should be thinking about. So we're making our way. Was that really the fastest way to Shanghai? Was that really the fastest way? We don't fly over the Pacific from South America? Maybe. I guess it's kind of the other side of the world. Begin assault.
We're heading into China for the next operation. We've picked up a
Neutralize all hostile targets. Locate and secure Meld canisters. Again! Alright, so this will be kind of the same as last mission, I guess? I still haven't used the Meld. Apparently the Meld is good. Maybe I should have researched a Meld related thing in that first research section. Oh well. Yes! Upgraded to enemy within. Go get them, soldiers. Get them! That's right. Look at them. They're so strong.
This is central. You are free to engage all hostile contacts in the AO. Don't take any chances.
Alright, so we know Melds have countdowns. I don't know if they like start right now or if they start later. Ooh, I kind of like the cover we can get from that truck. That's pretty sweet. Let's move to here and then see if we can get up there. Oh, found ourselves some Meld.
Got it covered. Got it.
Pizza shop, another classic map. Cool. Let's see, no cover to be had there.
Okay.
Can someone give me a 2 RDLO? I think it's just that they are like a resource. Ooh, but maybe. Well. So let's just go to where we've got good cover but not too far ahead. Yeah, it seems like something we use for research. Meta currency that lets you juice bros. Nice. Alright, so I'm really tempted to just move the Chaucer, which, you know, should I have done that with this character? Maybe I should have thought about which class that I'm using. What class would have been best? Honestly, probably our assault, right? I probably did this right. Alright, so let's move up here and then just see.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. And maybe then I can move other people forward if I overwatch on her. Yeah, sure. Such juicy bait. Right. Well, we've got a little bit of time. Of course, the other one's probably counting down. I guess I don't know. Who could even ever know? Not me.
Heading to that location.
I'm gonna guess there's aliens in the pizza shop. That enemies seem to like to hang out indoors. Should be careful of ones getting on top of the building too, I suppose. Okay, so that's not cover. Yeah, I'm still worried about the pizza place. What's just sitting there in the open with all those clean sightlines leading to it? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Aha! So that's where they are. Oh, there's some. Shoot them! Hell yeah!
They're starting to lose ground. They're falling back.
Okay. So... how far can I shoot a rocket? I can't shoot a rocket and move on the same turn. And I can't quite reach him. Okay, so this still gives us cover. So... no, we know there's aliens that way. We shouldn't activate more than one pod at once. Everybody knows that. Duh. Duh. So... how long does smoke grenade last? Well, we'll find out. Right, so let's go ahead and fling a smoke grenade. And we'll do it here. We're gonna have this brother go here. Just to be ready to shoot future rockets. And we're gonna shoot, and I think we should be pretty safe from return fire. Because we're in this smoke grenade.
Missed.
And we're gonna have the Chaucer overwatch from this high ground square. Okay, skittery little weasels. And so the other meld is that way. %. That's pretty good. Let's go for it. Excellent. Is smoke grenade plus low cover the same amount of defense as high cover? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. For now, yes? Okay. Alright, let's have Sean, not delusional, run up and claim this meld. Next turn. Don't know that I love this square. And should I move the Chaucer? Probably. This is the edge of the map, so I think I should be pretty safe here. We'll go ahead and sprint forward. Just overwatch there. Okay. So let's claim this meld.
Commander.
Meld collected. We'll run the Pongal all the way forward. 2 turns for smoke? Oh yeah. Yeah, looks like 2 turns for smoke. Yep. Good. Thank you, the Chowser. I was thinking that same thing, like, I should pay attention to this. And then I didn't. But yeah, 2 turns for smoke. Definitely that's something to remember and keep in mind.
I'm on the move. That's affirmative.
Okay, and we know that there's Meld / aliens forward from here. And this is our weaker brother, not delusional. So we'll move a safer spot. We'll just overwatch. Nope, there they are. Shoot them! Well, okay. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. Well, we tried. I see a big giant truck.
With pleasure.
I still see a big giant truck. Well, that's disappointing. Hello to Hirschmelzer. That's one tough truck. Yeah. Can't say I cared for that.
Heading to that location.
Alright, so this is our one brother without grenades. So we'll just see what we can get done here, and then we'll fire grenades if we have to finish him off.
Damn it, missed the target.
So how far can the grenade go? Not that far. So let's actually go all the way up to here. That should be far enough. Seems like that would be correct. He's outlined, so surely this will work, right?
Frag out.
Commander, you may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. While certainly effective at killing aliens, they also destroy the artifacts we're hoping to recover from the bodies.
Yeah, I
Just
know,
something
Dr.
to
Valen,
consider.
but here's the deal. I don't like dying and stuff. Okay, we don't want to blow up the vending machine in case we get thirsty.
Grenade out.
Got him. We will make sure not to go directly adjacent to any flaming vehicles. Learn that lesson. Okay, so we're gonna move this guy forward and probably overwatch, and then we'll be able to sprint other people forward. Just kidding. Oh, I saw an alien appear again. Okay, so let's just overwatch him now.
Moving to position.
Okay, keeping in mind, I guess I'm a little bit low on ammo too. So let's run this guy forward. I wonder if the person is inside this building, actually. The person. That's not a person, that's an alien. Oh, we know there was an alien.
Already there.
We know. This is a thing we know. Alien activity. Oh, okay, so it is inside the building.
I've got a visual.
Okay, that looks like you're shooting at your ally, okay? She is right there. You think the alien was playing slots? Nah, aliens love pull tabs. That's their thing. Slots, too many flashing lights. They just like that simple 3 at a time, you know? I wonder if I can, so I'm gonna do a little experiment. I can't see here, but I did see them move here. I wonder if I can hit enemies that I can't even see. We're doing an experiment. Well, it made it so that we can see him. And we blew up his cover. So let's just shoot him. No!
That is not good.
Correct, that's not good. You're not wrong, my dude. So we can run and gun with this guy. And maybe get all the way to like here. That seems like that would be... Will I have an angle? I feel like I should. So we're gonna activate run and gun. Because we're gonna run forward and shoot an alien. Meld spotted. Blasted. And let's run this guy forward and just to here and then reload.
Let's rock.
Yeah, we can use grenades to blow cover and then kill with high accuracy and still keep the loot. Believe me, that was something I was making note of. An accidental discovery that I'm quite happy to see. Okay. Still have a few turns here. So this car's no longer burning. So let's move to like here and Overwatch. We're gonna reload on people. We still got some time, like I said. Let's move... Just to here. No! Okay, good. Well, I don't like being there. Okay. I wonder if I can get this brother in position to shoot. Probably, like from here. Partial cover, that's good enough. Only killed the ice cream machine, dang thing wasn't working anyway, I know. The frosting machine is always broken.
Negative. Weapon shot wide.
Negativo. That's alright. We'll give it another shot.
That's affirmative.
So this is the rocket launcher. So I can't like... Yeah, okay. Yeah! Yeah!
Good work out there, Strike One.
If I may, Commander.
Oh!
The labs are on high
Oh,
alert.
okay.
Teams
So if
are
you kill all the
standing by
aliens, you
the
just
orders.
automatically collect
We
the
can begin
Meld?
researching the newly recovered artifacts immediately.
Right? I didn't collect that last one. Right? I don't think I did. Okay. Cool. You didn't? Yeah, but it looks like it says 2 of 2 canisters. So, okay, great. Meld collected, Meld collected. Easy. What an easy game. I don't understand how this could ever be a problem. This seems so easy.
Commander to the
So
situation.
easy.
Commander to the situation.
I don't even understand how we
Looks
could
like
have
they're really
possibly
taking care of
been,
business down there,
you know,
and without so
invaded,
much as a
right?
scratch.
Alright, Not Delusional has been promoted to Assault, where we're learning run and gun. Wonderful. And we got 200 fancy S signs stacked on top of each other.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Every member of the council is going to want satellite coverage, so we should plan our deployment.
Right, okay,
carefully.
satellites. So we're building a satellite right now though. So look at our finances. That's what we've got. Yeah, okay, right.
Several members of the council have expressed
So the gray
an
market's
interest
where
in
we can sell
acquiring
stuff?
Some of the artifacts we've recovered. However, we should be careful in choosing what items we release.
No
The research
council
team may not have discovered
requests.
their true value yet.
I wonder if it would ever be worth to like order interceptors over. Well, I know I'm gonna get at least one from the satellite when we build it. Don't need to do anything there. Let's see. You believe the money's referred to as credits, but you refer to the term space bucks? I like space bucks too.
We've still got some room to grow up here, but if we really want to
Yeah, so
expand
let's
our
build
facilities,
facilities.
we're going to have to start excavating beneath the base.
So we've got 6 power,
The deeper we go,
245
the more it's going to cost.
credits. So we can only build power right now because that's like what we're researching. Would it make sense for me to kind of preemptively build power? Or maybe I just build the access lift? That way we can just kind of get that started now. What are the enemies called in this game? Thin Briggies? They were Thin Mints. I don't know, I feel like they're all just Girl Scout cookies. Looks like this doesn't have an ongoing cost, just ongoing power. Man, I get 200 space bucks and I just suddenly get crazy.
On their way to begin construction. I'll send word when the new facility is operational.
And we're gonna build a power generator. So I'm gonna make power generators here on the left so that they can get adjacency bonuses. And then we'll build other stuff here to the right. So that's why we'll start excavating. That's what I'm planning. I remember there was one power generator that wanted steam just below it. So maybe this can be like a whole power block. Maybe that's more power than we need. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It said it, you missed it. Well, now we know.
Commander, I realize our troops have to put their own survival first, but every alien we use explosives against is one less opportunity to
Yes,
recover
Dr.
new
Valen, I get it.
artifacts.
I know, you don't want me to blow up the aliens. Okay, I think that's all I need to do. I don't know, I'm still kind of tempted to be like, what if I ordered an interceptor over like a different continent? I don't know. Could I shoot down UFOs and get more missions? More missions within a shorter time period equals more space bucks. More space bucks equals more power. More power equals less chance of dying. We'll just get one. Let's choose the place furthest from South America. Can't shoot down aliens unless you have a satellite? Okay, all right, we'll wait for our satellite to finish then. Actually, how long does it take to build? Is it just free? You order it. No, it won't take long anyway. 3 days? Okay, that's pretty short then. That's short enough. I'll just wait. All right, alien materials.
Contact detected.
Oh. Never mind, we will not finish that research. Let's scramble our interceptors to this UFO. Over Brazil. That's where we are. Raven 1. Eagle 20. Fox 3. Okay, go get him.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it again. Yeah. Great.
Central, this is Voodoo 3-7. We have a confirmed kill on Bogey 001.
I remember this cutscene. Same cutscene. Send the Sky Ranger. Alright, so we don't need 2 assaults. So, let's see, do I have to hit dismiss? I don't know if dismiss is the word I want. Clear, yeah, okay. Alright, our sniper's still wounded. Let's see if we can unlock more classes. So let's have... Nah, let's just bring a second assault. I know, the shotgun's kind of harder to use. I guess it's easier with run and gun. And actually, does run and gun let you run and use a med pack? Unless firing or Overwatch, okay. Maybe the med kit should be on support? Yeah, maybe. Let's swap this unit out. Let's put in Antiwian. And on Antiwian, we will... Oh. I see, I have to remove the item? Okay, I do have to remove the item. Got it. Okay. Assaults can use rifles? Oh, okay. Long War will give you make items. Ah, okay. Assaults can use rifles, huh? So if I wanted to... Oh, okay. I see. So... We'll still keep, we'll keep one brother with a shotgun. I'm just gonna call them brothers. I can't help it. All right, let's try this. Source Soldier, you're wrong. It's 3 days to transfer a ship. You think it's 14 to build one? Oh, okay. So we will build a ship then, in the meantime. It's in vanilla too in the lower left. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, make items available. There it is. That button is there. In any case, let's launch the mission. Let's save Earth.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help.
Okay, locate the crashed UFO. Sweep the area for surviving crew and neutralize them. Meld canisters are still here. Avoid additional damage to the craft. Sure. Okay.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor those readings from here. Strike 1 is authorized to assault the alien craft.
Okay. Ooh, a billiards room. That's fun. Hold on. Can we get a look at that haircut? Oh no, it's a hat. All right, so there's some meld. I can see it. Is that cheating? I can see the meld. So I know there's gonna be some aliens there. That's like a given. Definitely there's gonna be aliens in the billiards room. I've seen enough movies. I know how this works. Okay, so let's run here and then Overwatch. That way we can shoot through the windows. Just kidding. We just straight up see them. Okay. Will I be able to move far enough forward to hit one with a grenade? I suspect I can. Move the rookie into draw fire.
Okay.
Yeah. We can hit him. I see him. He's lighting up.
Going out.
Take that, alien scum. A 6% chance to hit, that's pretty bad. I guess I could pull out the pistol. Alright, let's have his brother go here, and then we'll have them overwatch. Yeah, let's just do it now. And
Solid copy.
do yeah, let's just shoot with the assault rifle. Just shoot through the glass. You have bullets.
That is not good.
And then we'll just overwatch here, even though the shotgun's gonna be inaccurate, but it's inaccurate where he is right now anyway.
They're falling back.
They're falling back. I don't like that. I don't like it when my enemies retreat. That gives me unease. Dis-ease, if you will. Interesting, I could get on top of the building. There were accuracy bonuses from high ground, I remember that. So let's have Antiwian go forward. And then we'll overwatch in case we activates any additional while we move forward towards this meld. Can bring the Chaucer further forward. It is our assault after all. Nothing. And let's go to this partial cover from where we sort of, you know, cause a bit of explosion. He did what I do to him. Okay. That is rude. You're gonna get shot. Pongle, you know what to do. But you couldn't quite do it. Really? He can't see? Curiosity. Okay.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Can run and gun. Could run and gun up to here, and then shoot the shotgun.
Going in for the kill.
Let's do it. Okay, can't shoot around that corner. All right.
I'm under fire.
Alright, let's just have the Chaucer run. You don't suppose this candy will blow up, will it? So what's actually on fire here? Oh, that's still just the wall. Alright.
I'm on the move.
The Chaucer, in short range, 100% chance to kill. I have a feeling this will work. Confirmed. Did work. Suck these pellets? That's right. Welcome to Earth. Okay. I'm so nervous about moving forward. But I think this should all be safe. So let's just move up and get ourselves some meld.
Moving to designated coordinates.
If you're nervous about moving forward, then you're learning. I want to get this dude in a position where I can maybe shoot a relevant rocket. Alien activity. Now, how are we doing ammo-wise? We're like okay. So let's activate this meld.
Got it covered. Visual on the goods.
Yoink. Gimme.
Been secured.
Delicious. Alright, so I think I'm just gonna stand near doors, and we're gonna start next turn by having people overwatch, and then we'll kick down the door.
Roger, Dodger.
Just so you even know what the meld's for? No. No, I literally don't.
Headed there now.
Location confirmed.
So Antiwian's gonna be who we will have kicked down the door.
Roger that.
Our medic.
Rock and roll.
Overwatch, triggering Overwatch during your own turn seems like a waste. Does it? It feels like it's a good idea, right? Because enemies run to cover? I don't know, I could be completely wrong on this, but it feels like that's been effective in the times I've done it so far. So we've overwatched on everyone. We're gonna move forward, and it's what button to kick down the door? I can just left click it. Oh. Alright, well, you know. So we want to find this other meld. I like this full cover here.
Got it.
Get in there, the Pongle. Go to Overwatch now.
Solid copy.
Same deal here.
Moving.
And let's just dash forward, I guess. Okay, so we know there's aliens that way. So that's gonna be the direction we move. So let's get behind this cover, but I want to make sure. Let's have the medic go here. same deal. We'll just move forward in Overwatch.
Headed there now.
Same deal here. Ready to rocket launch as well from there. All this is just partial cover. So you're right about this game being the future Battle Brothers? We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Enemies in sight.
Aha. Alright, but I'm in pretty good cover for that specific engagement. Let's go ahead and throw a smoke grenade here. Can I move this guy in as well? Not in a great spot. I guess I can go here. And then can I be in the smoke as well? No. So let's just stay back. On the Pongal. Look at this try hard using smoke grenades. You know. Okay, so they're doing their mind meld, which we learned from last time is just like +1 hit points. I thought it was like they were like forming a group hit point total. That's not what they're doing. Let's see, can I shoot a rocket there? I can.
Rockets away.
Let's do it. Got him. Alright, considering that used that person's turn, let's go ahead and just reload on everyone.
Back in.
And we don't need to here, so let's just go forward.
Okay.
If you kill the one giving the mind meld, it'll remove the buff on his ally. Okay. Good to know, good to know.
Ready to rock.
So let's move to here. So there's the craft. We still don't know where the other meld is. I wonder if it's in the ship.
Headed there now.
I'm already addicted to meld, and I don't even know what it does. This is like elixirs I can collect just by clicking on clocks, you know? Only I'll probably actually use the resource.
Aye, aye, Commander. I've got a
readings
visual.
can't be right. If they were, that's a being of almost pure energy.
Oh, that's not where I want to be standing. Can't hit him with a grenade. Probably I'll just hunker down here from this location. Almost certainly. Scary Dorito? Yeah. V Spooky Dorito. I don't really like the options for where I can move in Tiwian. I guess I could just dash all the way to here. I mean, I know I blew up the aliens there. It's probably fine. And then we're gonna hunker down here because I'm sure this is gonna be, yeah, terrible shot. Hunker down. What you gonna do, Mr. Alien?
Just lost one.
You son of a... You killed the Pongal! Well, one down. Alright, so I'm gonna soften him up with a grenade. Maybe even blow up his cover and then just shoot him.
Okay.
Pro tip, half cover equals no cover. People have said this. You know, I kind of figured he was far enough away though too. Turns out that's not the case. I mean, there's so little full cover though. So, I don't know.
That's affirmative.
Hey, Mr. Alien. How you doing? I'm not bad.
Taken care of.
Mission accomplished.
Meld collected 1 of 2. Disaster. Ran out of time, and we lost a brother. KIA. Rest in pepperonis, the Pongle. Oh, new medal. The Defender's Medal is now unlocked. Visit the barracks to designate a special capability for this medal, rename it, and award it to a soldier. Okay.
Commander, you can now honor our soldiers by awarding them medals for accomplishments you deem appropriate. You can view and award medals in the barracks.
Okay. Defender's Medal. Rename medal. Ruffin's Medal. You must assign an ability to this medal before you can award it. Okay. Assign a power. Medikits and Restorative Mist. Oh, Restorative Mist. Fun. Heal 2 hit points more when used on the soldier. Okay, when used on the soldier, not by the soldier. Never panic as a result of allies getting wounded or killed. I feel like, yeah. Based on what happened last time, this is the way. Award medal. So who do I really, really, really never want to have shoot their allies? A sniper? Because the sniper, if I play it right, I'm under the assumption that the sniper is less likely to be moved to a position where they get shot as often. And other soldiers, I should be moving more aggressively. Yeah, who has terrible morale? I guess I don't know. That's the thing, is can I... Right, that's what I was hoping I could look. Well, I suppose I can, hold on. Yeah, let's check their will stat. All right, so will 45, 43, 47. $45. So I could do it on Choppy Cat. And these are all rookies, yeah. I'm still gonna give it to Flapperjack. This could be wrong, this could be dumb, but my thought is, if I'm playing smart, it is other brothers that are gonna be in the line of fire that would panic. Snipers are often far enough away they won't even roll. Oh, well, see, I don't know how that works. Oh, well. You know, if the soldier dies, do we get the medal back? That's a great question. Do we? Who got the medal then? The Pongal, our sniper, is who I clicked on. Let's see, and I don't think there's anything I want to build there. So let's see. Let's see how long this takes. Actually, hold on. Can we minigame this? When does my monthly... Yeah, it doesn't say. Council report 24 days? Okay. Let's just order one now. Let's just see what happens. Let's do... I know, we're in South America. Let's keep this Southern Hemisphere. Ready in 3 days. Okay, it is 3 days. We're almost done with alien materials. Yeah, okay. I think I can go to mission control and we'll let the alien materials finish. Perfect. Assign new research. Great. So we got the nanofiber vest. I'm into that. I'm into that. Okay. If you saw correctly, the satellites give different income for different continents. I think they did last time, yeah. I didn't really understand exactly why. All right, let's do one that's at a normal speed. I suppose... Meld recombination. Let's see what happens. Let's learn about Meld.
Has a number of potential applications.
Meanwhile,
Sure
let's get a couple
it's
nanofiber
eager to
vests.
I'll notify you as soon as we have something significant.
Carapace armor is a squad-wide armor upgrade. That sounds really good. Let's get 2 of these nanofiber vests. When you pick your starter continent, you also get a different income, which isn't explained at that time. Oh, okay. Huh, all right. Yeah, so I think... And I have enough soldiers, right? Yeah. Let's go to mission control. And scan for activity. Excellent. All right, so the access lift is in place. Probably that doesn't really do anything for us. Probably we don't really care. Yeah, we got an empty space here, so we don't really have anything that we want to build quite yet. So then, did anything else finish? I don't think so. Probably got that ship ready in one day. Okay. There's a lot of esoteric mechanics that aren't explained. Boy, the United States is panicking. I didn't realize. You guys gotta chill out, all right? Chill. All right, I guess we'll just go to, let's see, is there anything at the gray market? So I can just sell this stuff for freezies? This item has no research benefit, it can be sold freely? I'll just do that then? Great, I got money. Now I'm rich. What I want is this other satellite. Oh. What was this cutscene? Just that I built a power facility? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, it would be cool to build another satellite uplink. That seems like something that would be good. So let's get some more nerds. Let's get some more engineers and scientists and money and experience for our soldiers.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council.
Okay, the Council wants to see me. Great. Battle Brothers is low graphics XCOM. Battle Brothers is homoerotically charged XCOM. Ah, that's only for the Gladiator's origin. Okay, Council mission. Bomb disposal. We've uncovered an alien plot to disrupt the transportation networks within a major Japanese municipality. If successful, this would lead to major interruptions in the distribution of goods and services to the general public. Intel is still coming in. Expect further details once our squad reaches the site. Okay.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
All right, so Flapperjack is back in. All right, so why would we ever use it? I suppose a frag grenade probably does make sense. Hey, Suze, do you want to sit up here? Hop on. We got a surprise visit from little Susie. She's a good girl. She wants to sit on the lap. She certainly can. I suppose the frag grenade is nice because I can move and shoot. I guess I can also do that with a pistol, though. So maybe I'll equip a nanofiber vest on the sniper. And so, Antiwian's still a rookie. Maybe I should do a couple assaults. Sure, let's do that. Make items available. Accept. So let's swap to an assault rifle on one. And we'll give that assault the med kit. The other assault... Oh, nope. Yeah, so the Chaucer, we will give... nanofiber vest. Shotgun, okay. Perfect, cool, good. And then the heavy we'll leave with the grenade. Snipers do have -1 health compared to other classes. Yeah. Yeah, they're a little fragile. All right, let's try this loadout. We'll see how it goes. Taking grenades on them feels meh if they are at range. Talking about for the sniper. Yeah, that does... feels like that should be the case, right?
We have visual on the mission site.
Begin assault. Okay, deactivate the bomb before it goes off. Delay the detonation countdown by deactivating the bomb's power sources. Prevent reactivation by eliminating all remaining opposition. Okay, okay. All right. So don't deactivate it after it goes off. A little bit of a 5-head thing. Hopefully this mission isn't too toxic. Oh no, we're getting some Thin Mints. We learned about them. I didn't like them.
The aliens are charging a plasma bomb of some kind in your vicinity. Time is running short. We need to locate and disarm that weapon before they're able to finish priming it.
Our sensor readings indicate that the device is some sort of priming mechanism. The aliens are transferring power from it directly to the bomb itself. Disabling this power node should give you more time to find and disarm the explosive.
New objective received.
Okay. So I'm assuming I can interact with these basically in the same way as... Oh man, I could get to like a great high ground on the sniper maybe? No. There's no ladder? No ladder. Can't get up there. It's impossible. Okay. Well. Let me see for terrain. Alright. Okay. God, moving forward is really spooky in this game. Just... Alright, so we know that there's like the edge of the world here. So let's move
I'm on it, Commander.
here and Overwatch. Oh right, we can't because it's a sniper. Could move all the way up to full cover. Let's move everyone up partway and then decide what we want to do. Why is that considered? Oh, I see. That's not. Okay.
Heading out.
That alien is unusually.
Oh no, not one of these guys with their hipster sunglasses.
I'd recommend capturing it for further analysis.
Okay. Might be able to just shoot it, but let's see. Are we able to... Oh, he's the only one with the grenade, right? Let's see. It doesn't look like anyone else is going to be able to get in position. I mean, I could run and gun here. And then go to here. Feels risky, though, considering we don't know what other enemies might be over that way. Could also run and gun here. So let's see. If I blew up his cover, which I could do, let's save the grenade. Let's see if we can get this shot first. This could kill if we hit. That'd be pretty sweet. Okay.
Negative damage.
I don't know, I'm sort of tempted to do a run and gun. Then maybe we move Flapperjack to here. Screw it.
Hunt 'em down.
You only YOLO once, right? That's how that goes? Get out of here, buddy. You're out of your element. And I could run and gun just to Overwatch. It has a 2-turn cooldown. That doesn't seem that bad.
Moving to firing position. Running.
And then let's, as I previously mentioned, we'll move the Flapperjack up. Here? I want to be in a position where if there's more activity over this way, that we can still shoot the sniper rifle. We do have armor, so maybe I can be a little more aggressive. Is this the bomb? So let's move here and disarm. You only get to yellow once?
Power nodes we detected. Disabling it will slow the charging process of the alien weapon.
Okay.
It seems you've bought yourself some time, but you still need to hurry, or, well, you know.
I do know, Mr. Man. Alright, so let's move the Chaucer here and deactivate this one, maybe? Sure.
Hostile spotted.
Aha. Alright. We got the cute little babies. You know, I thought about doing a Overwatch on the sniper before moving up there. I wonder if that would have... Well.
Good work. That'll buy us a little more time, but you still need to find that bomb.
Alright, so this full cover indicator is a little misleading because we actually only have half cover from where we know the enemies are.
Okay.
Right. Let's see if these cuties move. Uh oh, you gonna get sniped? No.
That is not good.
You're not gonna get sniped, Mr. Alien. But next time. Okay, 2 damage, not so bad. How about you, Mr. Alien? You gonna get sniped? No.
Damn it, missed the target.
But next time. Alright. There used to be some situation where both covers on a corner technically apply, but it's always the cover closest to the enemy that's used. Okay. Okay. Understood. Alright, so really don't need to use headshot. Increasing the chance of a critical hit kind of doesn't matter. Since this unit can't move an attack with the sniper rifle, let's try to do this first. 35% low, but okay. Overwatch with a shotgun is no bueno. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Maybe just throw a grenade and kill it. What's our hit chance? 27%? Mr. Overwatch salts always make you so salty, but it's satisfying when they hit, and even better when they kill. For sure. There are plenty of these little dibbles here, letting us deactivate things. I'm gonna save the rocket, but I'm gonna use this grenade. We're just gonna stay right here in cover. Actually, maybe I'll take different cover. Maybe I'll move just to like... here? We know there's one more alien.
Moving to position.
I saw one more. Assault should always be focused on closing the distance / flanking as safely as possible. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
On the move.
In this case, our running gun is on cooldown, though.
Good job, Strike One. That should buy us a few minutes.
So maybe I'll actually just run... I guess we're overwatching with that assault rifle. Let's see, I don't want to split up. Let's just go to here and overwatch. Or just reload. Let's just reload.
Back online.
Okay. Flank hammer. So let's see. We know there's one more alien. One more did get activated. Let's move Flat Project to here and disactivate this thing. And there's only 2 shots left on the sniper rifle, so I'm kind of tempted to just reload. We're going to wait till the end of the turn to do that, though. So let's have the Chaucer go forward to here, and then we can run and gun and see what we want to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Look sharp. Enemies
There we go.
up.
All right.
The Looks like you found the bomb.
There's the
Get
bomb.
over there and deactivate it.
We have a new objective.
New objective.
That's 0 energy on that power node, Strike One. I repeat, power node deactivated.
Okay. So we probably shouldn't shoot the bomb with a rocket launcher. I'm gonna guess that that would be an undesirable outcome. Just a guess. I'm just sort of spitballing. Slurgy, how do you install mods for this game? And our oh boy. Alright, get out of here, Just Numb. Get out of here with this nonsense. Okay. So we still have most of our units' turns. I don't feel like the sniper's gonna be able to shoot too much from here. There's just not gonna be line of sight. Not from here either, though. So maybe up there. I bet there's line of sight to stuff there. So let's do Overwatch. No. Half cover, let's hunker down here. Choppy Cat. Only one who's hurt, so I should be careful. Just go here and then hunker down. Or maybe I can Overwatch. Let's Overwatch. Let's move this guy closer, just like to here. We'll just sprint forward. Into full cover. And let's get our sniper here.
I'm taking fire.
You can't hit me. Okay, so no point in doing a headshot on this alien. 35% chance to hit. How far can Not Delusional go? Not Delusional can go to here. And shoot. Let's see what happens if we go here. Okay. Alright, so he's way over there though. What's our hit chance? 31? Could just run and gun and blast him in the face. From like here? That seems like that would be probably pretty good.
Moving to fire position. Double time.
Yeah, that seems great. See you later, Mr. Alien.
Nailed him.
Got him. So now on these dudes, maybe I sprint forward, get in a better position. And we can Overwatch with our assault rifle here on Not Delusional. So then the other two can just sprint forward. Get closer to the bomb. I think I like that.
Double time.
Still pretty high health on everyone.
Let's do this.
For now. Oh my god. What was that? Missed? He's not even in cover. Oh, he better not shoot the one that got hurt. No, 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 no. Overwatch. Okay. No, what are you doing behind me? No, no, don't, no! Son of a... I actually don't even know what blew him up in the first place. Soji, can you center the chat to be lower? Yes, actually. I can. Now, what caused that first explosion? I actually missed it. So the first thing that happened there was forklift was on fire. Seriously? That happened again? Okay, that indicator is not clear at all. Okay. Well. So that was the forklift blowing up? Whatever. Alright. Alright, so if I move here, I think that'll get rid of this alien's flank and I should just be able to shoot him. Need to make sure we kill at least this one. Oh yeah, that's right, he did use Overwatch. That happened at the beginning of the round. Seems like the streamer lock checkbox isn't available in this game. Seems it isn't. Man, I'm really pissed. That was our sniper. That died because... whatever. Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, it just feels bad when, as a player, you feel like the game didn't communicate sufficiently to you. But, whatever. I should be able to figure that out next time, but still kind of pissed about it.
I'm on it, Commander.
All right, let's just disarm this.
Well done. Now you just need to eliminate any remaining hostiles. Strike one. You've got a wave of X-rays closing on your location. Eyes up. Objectives updated.
We have a wave of X-rays. All right, so let's run and gun to cover behind this alien and just shoot him. Because there's no way really of getting the Chaucer in a good spot. This forklift's already blown up. The most dangerous thing that can happen when a unit pod is activated, then leaves your sight for this exact reason. And exploding vehicles are notoriously frustrating to keep track of. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, let's go to here and then just shoot him right in the face. Got him.
Kill confirmed.
So now let's at least try to get our squad a little more cohesive. So let's run the Chaucer. Let's get cover from two directions. Let's go all the way up to here.
Moving.
Thin Mints! I don't like this at all. Can I just shoot that one? Sure can. I dare not move. I mean, I guess I just shoot this one in the face. He's right there. Okay. So they're both overwatching. But this unit is like completely exposed. There's one on top of this crate and one here. I don't think this will be close enough to trigger Overwatch. I feel kind of far away. I don't know what their range is.
Got it.
Okay. Let's just reciprocally Overwatch on them if they try to move to flank or get a better shot. Yeah. Well, we tried.
Shot failed to connect. Negative ammo.
And unfortunately that's it on his weapon's primary like ammo. 9? That was a lot of damage. Well, that didn't go well. Operatives lost 3? Wait, so does that not count as this brother dying? Okay. I'm still salty about that death due to forklift explode. That's really, if that hadn't have happened... Disaster. He'll be MIA, not KIA.
They were some of our best.
Well,
I wish there was more we could.
Looks like they found a way to drop the K. Well. Panic in Japan has increased by 2.
Remember, we will be watching.
Alright, what's our barracks situation looking like?
Of casualties and haven't found suitable replacements yet. We need to start hiring additional soldiers through the barracks.
Yeah, I might hire some more then. God. Also, Slurging, in case this hasn't been communicated yet, if your units dash, do a yellow move, enemy Overwatch triggers have a penalty to hit chance. Oh! Okay. I did not know that. Good to know. I think that's bugged in vanilla. Oh, okay. We should be getting a satellite here soon. God, I'm still, that's so... All right, we should hire more soldiers. Let's get like, I only have 7 in the barracks right now. Let's get up to 12. Sure. Whatever, that's probably too many, but eventually you'll get a scout with lightning reflexes, which causes overwatches to almost always miss. That allows you to exhaust the enemy overwatch. Oh, okay, interesting. It's kind of cool. All right, I guess I'll just go to mission control and scan for activity. Ah, okay, all right.
We're tracking several reported abductions via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
12 soldiers just like Battle Brothers, it'll bring good luck. That was kind of what I was thinking. Difficult mission for a sniper. Moderate difficulty for 4 engineers. Difficult for 200. I guess we should do moderate, huh? 4 engineers. I kind of want to replace my sniper, but the fact that it says difficult, that spooks me. Let's do moderate. So we've got nothing but rookies. Like on the whole squad, right? Yeah, all we have is... Oh, on mission. Oh, they're like... Oh, interesting. I see. It's the ones that are here already. But yeah, everyone's a rookie. Great, cool, love that. Make items available. What do we got? What can we put on this? We apparently reclaimed these things. Alright, let's do one med kit. We'll have like one unit, I guess, act as like a pseudo assault-ish unit with the nanofiber vest. Even though they're still just a rookie. They'll just be the one to take point. And then we'll leave the other two with frag grenades. Okay. I don't want my units to die to exploding fucking vehicles. That is so frustrating.
Dropship has arrived.
Okay, begin assault. Let's get some nerds. Neutralize all hostile targets. Locate and secure Meld canisters. Okay. Gain Meld. Kill hostiles. No problem. No problem. No problemo. Easy. From here on out, nobody's allowed to die.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike team is touching down now. Standing by for your orders.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the green light for deployment.
In the pipe, 5 by 5. Alright, so our unit with all the armor is here. So we're gonna have...
Position confirmed.
Let's see what happens if we go here. Nothing. Alright, I like this. Based on what I'm seeing for terrain, this seems really good. I think I can just kind of line everyone up here. I suspect that'll be fine. Let's see if that's true.
On our way.
This game seems to be rather punishing even with cover. Enemies still have a random low percentage chance to one-shot your guys.
Rolling out.
Yeah, though that's not what happened in the previous mission, for what it's worth. That was definitely like...
Affirmative. Moving out.
We lost cover. Or they shot
I'm on it, Commander.
where in a direction where I didn't have cover. I didn't like that sound. Okay, so we can smell them. They're stinky aliens. They're over this way. Are they in this building? There is a ladder to get up on the roof. That looks like Meld. I can see it. That feels like cheating, but I can see it. Can bust through the window. Oh, here. Medieval man, I can. There. You can share that link again. I have it where only VIPs can share links so the bots don't spam us. All these soldier losses are mostly because he's new to the game. All the deaths you've seen have been avoidable. He just needs to learn the game. Yeah. Frustrating, but yeah, they're definitely like... They weren't nonsense, right? They were because of my mistakes. So... And I suspect that's the other thing too about games like this. At some point here, I might make no mistakes and then have like catastrophic losses, but that's because I fell behind because of the mistakes that I made at the beginning. That's sort of what I suspect will happen kind of naturally. Alright, so there's definitely gonna be aliens in this little structure. Almost for sure, right? That's why this game is fun. There will be insanely hard situations later that you'll pull through with no losses. Yeah, accumulation of mistakes is what ends the campaign. Right.
Roger, Dodger.
So.
Running. Rolling out.
I can smell them.
What was that sound?
I can smell them. God, I'm really into this high ground though, if I can get there. But I know this Meld is on the lower level, so.
Heading to that location.
Alright, so I don't think there's any way anything else can gain vision of me here. So we're gonna run everyone else forward.
Move, move, move!
Still addicted to high ground?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
I mean, it's one of the few advantages I know I can get, right?
On the move.
I know how much about it matters in Battle Brothers, so I'm just sort of extrapolating, right? Okay, so let's preemptively Overwatch, maybe? Or maybe I just... You know what? Nah, let's just open.
Alien object in sight.
I should have preemptively Overwatched and just shoot them. Man, they're sitting in the open. I should have done what I said I was gonna do. In any case, I might just be able to destroy them. I mean, I know I could just throw a grenade and kill both of them. So given that, I'm gonna see what I can get done without using grenades.
Aye, aye.
We'll just see what, Okay, great.
Down.
So this unit does not have grenades. So we'll see what we can get. Miss.
Damn it.
Wabakishko. Maybe Wabakishko can shoot him and do it. Cannot.
Target's still up.
Alright, that's fine.
Commander.
Because we'll just throw a grenade.
Throwing grenade.
Plus, then we can get through this new room a little more easily. We don't have to like go through doors. Let's see. All right, these barrels. If there's one thing I know about barrels in video games, it's that they explode. So let's get this Meld.
Roger that. In hand.
Delicious. But surely this is far enough away.
On my way.
All right, so need to find the other Meld. So let's line up against this wall and then be ready to push through next round.
Yes, sir.
Target confirmed. On our way.
What's crazy about that thread is there was also the revelation that cover does still apply while moving during Overwatch if it's attached to the tile the unit is on. Actually, you know what's interesting is I was thinking about that as I was like thinking of ways I can move with the little thin mints and wondering if that was relevant, and I just didn't see a spot for it, but interesting. Okay, open the door, and I guess go to here, and then we'll see if any aliens react. Nope. You hate this map? Should I hate this map? Oh, so it looks like those barrels are gone now.
Heading out.
So I'll move these 2 units forward. Let's Overwatch on both of them. And then we'll run
Solid copy, Commander.
these units. Aha. But will we shoot at them? Yes.
Damn it! Enemy is still alive!
Well, we tried. So I was gonna go to here. Yeah, I think that still works. So they're gonna get a shot. Okay. So our unit with the extra hit points, because of the vest, is here. I don't want to accidentally trigger anything over there by getting into the line of sight. So let's just start by moving
On my way.
Inez and Tiwi in here. And likely we'll just get a kill here.
Toasted.
Boom! But we know there's one over there. That is known to us.
Heading there now. ET in sight. Engaging.
Oh no, there's more. Okay, those 2 going right behind the door. So have you made it into the game and died yet? I think you did in the last playthrough, yeah. Everybody died.
Heading to that location.
Everybody dies. Oh, I can shoot the other one too. Oh, interesting, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so first things first, we're gonna shoot here. Got him. Wonderful. And let's see, do I take a 25% or do I Overwatch? Yeah. Sometimes running backwards to get full cover can be just as strategic as running forward to get shots off. Makes sense. Ooh, so close. Especially when you unexpectedly trigger a pod. Sure, yeah. Shoot him! See, but he's in partial cover. Moving through that that square. No, don't panic. Don't panic. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. We do have a med kit on Intiwian. Let's move Roxanne me up to help out. We also have a grenade here, but first let's see if we can take out this one without you needing to use it. Success. I like how the music goes back down to calm, but like we know there's an alien there. In fact, is this dumb? Let me try something. I'm gonna move in open ground where I know I can take him out.
Grenade! Chalk up another one.
Hey, and that was the final alien, which means we got our meld. Okay. Nobody died. Great success. Everything by the numbers. Everything as we drew it up. Heck yeah. We got some promotions. We got ourselves a sniper. Antiwian. We got ourselves an assault. And a support. Great. And then Medevilmon was wounded. Where's your purple heart? Well, you get 7 days of bed rest. Even better. Oh! New medal. The Urban Combat Badge is now unlocked. Visit the barracks to designate a special capability. Okay, great. New facility available. Workshop. Each workshop adds 5 engineers to our staff. Excellent. Australia is deeply grateful for your help and hopes that these rewards will be of use to the XCOM project. 4 engineers.
Be in touch, Commander.
Okay, so let's look at our medals. Assign power. Ooh, okay. Interesting. +5 defense when in cover. +5 aim against enemies in full cover. I'm still kind of into the idea of make sniper good. Let's do this one. And we're gonna give this to the sniper. Antiwian. Additional hit chance against enemies in full cover. Wear it with pride. Okay. How come we don't get any of the things that let us dissect? Do we need to research something first? Yes. Yes, we do. We're gonna rename this. This is a sniper badge.
I'm still having a hard time grasping what it is the aliens are hoping to accomplish.
Haven't researched
here.
that thing
Are they studying us? Why abduct humans seemingly at random? There must be a pattern.
Still 6 days until the satellite finishes. We did get a workshop that we could build if we had more money. But we don't have money. Shouldn't have spent it. Shouldn't have spent it. Shouldn't have lost it. I guess we'll just go to mission control. What? Panic in the United States. Unchecked alien activities caused mass hysteria in the United States. We are in danger of losing them from the Council. Well, let's go help them. Okay. That didn't happen so quickly last time. Oh. Is this new? This seems new.
So, what is it, Doctor?
It's remarkable. The crystalline structure housed within the canister is actually a suspension containing billions of cybernetic nanomachines, each made up of both organic and mechanical components.
My team's analysis indicates these microscopic robots are capable of assembling mechanical structures with unprecedented efficiency. With further study and some specialized facilities, we may be able to engineer a sort of cybersuit that interfaces with the human body.
Yeah!
My team is more interested in the possibility of physically altering the tissue itself, incorporating aspects of the alien's own genetic adaptations by using the nanites to fuse the foreign material.
The commander will have to decide where the greatest advantage lies.
Those both seem
great. Is there
great.
anything you agree on?
Given the apparent purpose of the nanites, they allow combining organic materials with one another, or with machines. We have at least agreed to call them
Meld.
Great. Well, that seems good. All right. Meld recombination. Wow, that's a lot of new stuff available for construction. Okay. This amazing material's most salient feature is its versatility. In early testing, we were able to devise several methods that allow for direct manipulation of the Meld substance and its physiochemical properties. While searching our records for any references to a material with similar properties, I uncovered a number of redacted data stores created in the 1960s. I knew it. But much of that information appears to have been lost. In any case, the advances we've made should allow for a wide range of applications in the field of genetic modification and cybernetic enhancement. Though we will need to build dedicated facilities to enable these potential research pathways. It is probable that the invaders are more familiar with Meld than we are. No shit. And may already be fielding combat elements that take full advantage of its capabilities. Okay. New facility available, a cybernetics lab. Here we'll be able to build mechanized exoskeletal cybersuits. Sweet. Genetics lab. This will allow us to genetically modify our soldiers. Also seems sweet. Adaptive bone marrow, a gene mod. Wow, okay. Wound recovery time is reduced by 66%. Soldier regenerates 2 hit points per turn up to the maximum hit points without armor. Okay, considering that enemies seem to like one-shot us. Okay. Depth perception. Height advantage confers an additional +5 aim and 5% crit chance. You know that appeals to me. I'm obsessed with this. Hyper-reactive pupils confers +10 aim on enemy shot after a miss. Fast adaptation. You know I'm down for that. New mech available. Kinetic strike module. A powerful arm upgrade for the MEC, allowing the wielder to pulverize adjacent cover and enemies. Hell yeah. Fisticuffs? Let's fucking go. Or a flamethrower? Okay, I'm into the sounds of that as well. Sweet. Okay, so xenobiology has been given priority. Or once they wanted to have priority? Okay, great. Which is good. We want to be able to start. Oh yeah, I'm South America. So I can do this. Yeah, let's absolutely. Probably should have done that last time. Actually, I kind of forgot the
I'll begin allocating resources to the project
like continent that I started as. All right. Access research archives. This is like that. Okay, yeah, what we've researched so far. So we need the facilities to even be able to do any of this, right? So we need money. We need money. The only 5 that will die. Oh good, our other satellite finished. Oh wait, no it didn't. When will it be done? It's gotta be soon, right? How come that's not appearing on my event list? Surely it'll be done very soon. Expand event list. Oh, okay, yeah, 4. Okay, well, I guess we'll go to mission control and scan for activity.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your
Great.
orders.
So, let's launch this satellite. So we want money, is what we want. United States offers the most money, and by... Now, I don't know if this is right or wrong. What's going through my head here is they're about ready to panic and leave the council. I'm assuming leaving the council is probably permanent. It's not like they're revoking their membership. They're leaving. And by having a satellite there, if we can shoot down something that's oversight, like, it's like we need to hit like 1 more pip and then they're gone. So I'm gonna launch the satellite here. And I also will transfer the interceptor.
From here, you can arrange to have our interceptors transferred to bases throughout the world. By stationing our fleet on various continents, we'll have a much better chance of intercepting new UFO contacts in those areas.
And would there be any rationale to putting... This might be stupid, but let's do 2 of these over North America to keep the US safe so that we can keep getting lots of money. Because I love money. And I like not losing money. Okay. So I guess we'll continue to scan for activity. USA! USA.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, absolutely.
Without a live specimen.
Without
I'm
a live
afraid we've
specimen.
reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
We cannot reach the pinnacle of what her team
And
can
how do you
accomplish.
suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar
We have seen
to
this one
our
before.
own.
Okay, assign new research. New objective, capture a live alien. Definitely going to be doing that. So we need to research the arc thrower. That's going to be very important. Why she got to sound Russian? I don't know. That's a good question. Why is this slow? Sectoid autopsy. Begin project.
We've made a number of interesting discoveries based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen.
Skipping that brings
brought
bad
back.
luck? Oh
The
no.
research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid.
Sectoid.
Based on the unusual...
Okay. Excellent. Uplink targeting aim available for manufacture. Yes, I remember that. So maybe I should do weapon fragments first? I don't know, arc thrower says it has priority. Or they want to have priority? That feels like it makes sense. I wonder if this will make this other one go faster though. Let's do the one at normal speed. It could be stupid, but I'm doing it. Want to make sure that we successfully accomplish a mission with the little thin mints, and then we can autopsy them. Oh, what I can do, our new soldiers arrived, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and start naming those. So up next, we have apples and fruits. And next, we have Iowa. Mr. Munch K. Does your wife know you're playing with geopolitics in the midst of an alien invasion? Yeah. She approved. I got her okay. We talked about it. Bijante. With a great mustache. And J.M. Nicholson. Excellent. Can we succeed? Let's see. I think there's, yeah, we just don't have enough credits to do anything at this point, so let's go to mission control. Scan for activity.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. Transmission decoded.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the XCOM.
Oh, the United States isn't freaking out anymore.
Your recent results were beyond our expectations.
Beyond their expectations?
That is not a statement this council makes lightly.
Great. South America. We have ways. Africa is pretty unhappy. Japan and Mexico are... okay, well...
Remember, we will be watching.
So we have more money now, right? Oh, wait. Yeah, because of the previous council report. So let's back up and use our money.
I appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander.
Build facilities.
I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
From what little I've seen of their technology, if the aliens were intent on conquering
Your dad would be so proud.
there's not
Definitely.
much we could do to stop them. I'm guessing they have something else in mind.
Alien containment priority. Yeah, but like genetics. I guess I can do both. I'll have to excavate. So there's no adjacency bonus whatsoever on the alien containment. So let's build that over here in this little corner. 5 power. Okay, that's fine. Begin construction. So then over here, let's get something where we can spend our meld. Genetics or cybernetics? Let's do genetics first, I guess. Just... I don't know. Because we can. We do what we must because we can. So let's excavate so that we can reach that area. Because we'll need more power. Now let's excavate this upper area. You forget if the adjacency bonus goes horizontal and vertical or just horizontal? Oh, I guess I assumed that anything orthogonally adjacent. So no diagonals, but horizontal and vertical. Maybe that's wrong. That is the assumption that I was making. And there's not any new items to buy, right? We could get one of these uplink targeting things. Let's get one. Just to make sure we can shoot down any UFOs. And I think that's it.
I still can't believe Dr. Vaughn expects our troops to try to bring one.
Is there anything in the gray
back here in
market?
one piece, much less alive.
Might be able to sell some alien alloys. But right now I suppose I don't need to do anything. We're kind of waiting on research and building. So, scan for activity. Assign new research. Great. Weapon fragments. So we got the scope. So now the arc thrower is faster than it used to be. So let's begin research on the arc thrower so that we can dagger down Briggies for their armor. And we'll also buy 1 scope that we can give to our sniper. Both horizontal and verticals, and making a square nets you more bonus than if you make a single line. That's all the info you'll spill? Yeah, I mean, making a square makes sense.
Excavation complete.
Cool, and we've seen this one before. This is our alien containment zone. We've seen some temper tantrums get thrown in there. So we'll assign new construction. I don't think they're... No? Okay. So let's see. We just aren't going to have enough money for anything else. So do I want to start work on the cybernetics lab? I could sell a little bit of stuff in the gray market to be able to do that. I'd love to be able to do one more satellite uplink. Because that's just more money. Each research has a point value and each nerd gives 1 point per day. Ah, okay, all right. That makes sense, that makes sense. So maybe it would be a good idea to build a laboratory or a workshop. Not going to be able to get enough credits from the gray market for these though. I'm sure that there's a correct thing to do here that I'm not doing. It's a lot of alien alloys. That's like 100 credits worth. Let's sell some of them. Alright, so if I go to 90... Maybe I build a cybernetics lab? Sure. Let's do it. Let's build one of those. So we're gonna need more power. So let's get the 60.
The artifact we're about to sell to the Council hasn't been examined by the research team. I'm sure
Right.
Dr. Vahlen would be disappointed if we put financial gains ahead of our own research and
I'm sure she would be. I'd hate to disappoint her. She seems a little cranky. So then let's go back here and build this power generator adjacent to our other power generator. Great. Nerds rule. Nerds rule. Now, the credits is in red, which makes me a little spooked, but you know...
Commander, the Council is requesting...
What about the Elerium?
Your transmission
Exactly.
coming in now.
Alright, the Council wants our attention. These missions always suck, though. A scientist and an engineer and 150 space bucks. These are such a disaster. The Council has been monitoring unusual reports about a hijack attempt on an unauthorized French military convoy. Although the alleged perpetrators were human, our intel suggests the aliens may also have been in the area. If true, this raises a number of questions about the cargo being moved. We'll need a squad to investigate. Central should have our complete report momentarily. Sure.
We're confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Okay, so do we have... No, okay. So our sniper, let's give a scope. Excellent. Charlie Bajante is ready. I'm sure someone will maybe take a light injury. And next mission we'll be able to do that. I should make sure I've got one med kit. I guess we can put that on Roxanne, it's me. Sure. It'd be nice to get that, whatever that structure was that let me bring more units too. That'd be super good. Alright, I'm doing a little bit of everything strategy, where I've got a variety of different support items. What I've found in these types of games, just generally speaking, is that that's often wrong. And there's probably one item that's way better than the others, and that I should be prioritizing that. But I don't know better. And I'm sure I'll have an opinion after some time. If you do !Q space join, you should be able to join, curse word. Okay. Investigate the area of operations. Locate and secure any survivors. Oh no, not this. Oh no, this was bad last time. This was so bad. This was so bad. This is where everything fell apart. This was so bad. This is where everything fell apart. If it's like the same mission.
There's been widespread speculation about this ambush on a French military convoy, but we don't have much.
Oh wait, no, this is different.
Our primary concern is the Council intel report indicating alien.
The map is different, or we've started in a different spot.
We need to secure the site and look for some clue as to what happened here. Objective updated.
Attempt number 3? I don't think that could possibly be true, because like this is like I definitely did not see it twice on Monday. Okay, as you all know, I'm sort of obsessed with high ground, and boy, this looks good, right? Snipe them from the rooftop? Let's do that. Up on the rooftop, snipers pause. There comes little old alien claws. You know? Good news, no meld on this map, so take your time. Well, I assume we'll have to, like, you know, rescue and save survivors. However, yes, I was thinking, you know, about that.
Location confirmed.
No offense, but watching our Battle Brothers God in pain is oddly satisfying. Ain't none taken.
Move, move, move!
Maybe it'll be better if we don't blow up a car with our dudes next to it. Indeed, which is why we're gonna get up on the roof where there are no cars. This is a preventative measure. Also, we are climbing up like a stovepipe, which is kind of crazy. Alien activity. Oh, but there's a ladder. Oh, fascinating. But if they climb up the ladder and I just like shoot them, that seems like that would be good.
I'm on the move.
So let's send one dude here and Overwatch. Send a unit here and Overwatch. We'll just secure the center of this roof.
That's affirmative.
Can't overwatch with that unit though, because they can't move and shoot on the same turn.
I'm rolling.
So let's move our sniper into position here. No, that seems... Back here for now. We'll move,
On the move.
move Antiwian in position next turn. I guess let's go to this corner and overwatch? Potentially hunker down, depending on what we see.
Target acquired.
Oh no! These assholes! Okay. What am I able to do as far as grenades are concerned? Will I be able to get into grenading zone from there? Also, he can shoot. 70% chance to hit? That's really good. You can throw a grenade first.
Yes, Commander.
70% chance to hit because we're on high ground. Look at that. Height. You love to see it. And yes, I'm obsessed. Okay, so how far will I need to move to be able to hit them with a grenade? Probably kind of far, actually. Do I have to go all the way to here? I kind of don't want to. But I think I'm going to. Really, I can only hit the one? Can take out his cover though, and then he's dead 100%. And then I also start that car on fire, so that the other nerd can't take that for cover. We sure as hell won't. So let's shoot. 90% chance to hit. See you later, nerd. I don't want to accidentally activate another pod, so I don't want to go to like areas like here. We'll see how much damage this does. This technically could kill. So let's see that first. Alright, well.
Damn it, missed the target.
So to the corner. I don't like this half-covered nonsense. I don't like being able to be shot at by both of them. Let's go to here.
Understood. Moving out.
And I hope I don't activate another pod. Great.
What the hell was that?
Poison blasted. Yeah, you can't hit me. I'm a sniper. Car's exploding. All right, one shot, one kill. Take that with your stupid hipster sunglasses. All right, So now... Roxanne, it's me, is immune to this poison, apparently. I don't know why, but we are. We have a 90% chance to hit this nerd. Medkit, that provides him immunity? Maybe it says that actually, now that I think about it. This is a good hit, Chance. Boo. What's this hit chance? Yeah, but it's because he has a shotgun. So I could like run and gun and finish him off. That's so scary though. That's so scary.
Set him up, knock him down. Rolling out.
I'm doing it anyway. Run and gun is a perfect turn opener. Oh, missed him. Okay. I think this hex is not. Boy, I want to know if that has line of sight. I think it probably won't. I think I probably have to be all the way to here to have line of sight. And then I won't have cover at all. But he also won't have cover, right? Is he behind something? He is. He's behind a rock. That count? Apparently that counts. So probably don't move, Medieval Man. I guess I just accept that I'm gonna get shot once. That could kill him. These thin mints do so much damage. So actually, I guess I am gonna get in kind of a bad position, not in cover. Like intentionally. Actually, I might even go in the poison, because then I can be in cover. I know I was able to shoot from here last time.
Heading to that location.
So, that's fine.
Not feeling so good.
Okay. Alien activity. Poisoned, yeah. So I'm gonna take a moment to just straight up regroup here. So we're gonna do some reloading, some med kitting, etc. So Wabakishko, we're gonna have dash back on up, but we're gonna make a spot for him.
Got it.
So we're gonna just reload.
Ready to rock.
One turn to collect ourselves, you know?
Moving out.
As you do. And using the two, you know, the med pack for 2 hit points feels a little weak,
Don't move.
but
We'll be fine.
I think it's fine. Better to use it than, you know, need it, right?
Let's rock.
Better than the Battle Brothers bandage? Yeah, no kidding. So we can keep our sniper on this high ground and then maybe move others forward. I feel like I kind of like that. Still could use a reload on a couple brothers. So let's just do that.
Let's do this.
Again, no time pressure.
Reloaded.
So we're gonna take our time. Recharge our abilities as well. It cures poison though? Yeah, and we did get rid of the poison. That's true. So we're just gonna sit here, Overwatch, and we're gonna move this squad not up against that burning car, because I don't trust it.
Moving to position.
Is that safe? Apparently that was fine. She's okay with what she did there.
Okay.
Do you not want an extra blast of warmth? Not today, Satan. Can this throw further when we're on high ground? It can. So maybe I'll get, since we can throw the smoke grenade further, let's just get to here. We'll just chill, end our turn there. And do I move all the way up here? I get really good cover.
10-4.
Maybe I shouldn't on this brother in particular. Alien activity.
Those bodies don't look like they've been hit by alien weapons fire. These men were killed by conventional bullets.
These men were killed by conventional bullets? You see something I don't? Oh. So you do. Is that a man with a pumpkin on his head playing the trumpet? Actually, isn't that like a famous... Actually, I think I might recognize that record cover art. Art is weird like that. I think that's actually like there's at least a very similar idea to like a Miles Davis record. Pretty sure. Anyway. We're gonna keep overwatching here as we move forward. So we're gonna push forward with Overwatch as active from our high ground hex. Bingo. Can we not snipe him from there? Yeah. Creeps. So no, maybe I'm just gonna retreat back to full cover.
On my way.
I've got full cover. And maybe I move Roxanne, it's me, into only half cover from that angle, but then he has to run into our sniper shot. So I think this spot is actually totally fine. Where are you gonna go, noob? Where are you gonna go? I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Let's just overwatch with everyone. Let's see if he'll move. He knows where we are. Bingo. Okay, I guess that is a shotgun, so maybe that's... I mean, whatever. We were under full cover. Is that the only person? At least I'm under full cover. The sniper really can't... The sniper really doesn't have an angle? Really? Really? Or maybe it's too far. If it doesn't have squad sight, you don't think... Squad sight? You guys are saying things like I would know what they are. You don't think you can see that far. I see. I guess we'll just get in better position. Hunker down. And I could move a couple units. I don't want to leave full cover. So... swap to pistol. And shoot.
Oh, damn it!
Aye, aye, Commander.
Let's send Roxanne, it's me here. In Overwatch, so he can't flank as easily.
Shot failed to connect.
Where is that dude going?
Got a lot of heat on me.
I don't know that I was undercover there, so... Alright, headshot. Coming up. Take this, you slimy son of a fine person that's under no duress or there's no problems with your life. So this unit is hurt. Can I shoot at him from here? I bet I can't, actually.
I'm on it, Commander.
But let's see. I can. 45% chance to hit. It's pretty good. Let's just see what happens here. 3 damage. Alright, so let's run and gun and get right up next to him.
Hunt him down.
Swap to the shotgun. Sprint forward. Beat behind full cover. Blast him in the face. Hey dude. What's up? See you later. Oh, right, they explode. Oh, ow, 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 ow. I guess that's not so good.
Moving out.
Let's move here and just overwatch to make sure. Oh, I guess that didn't hurt him at all. That just lit the car on fire? Lit the car on fire. Alright, let's overwatch and reload on some weapons.
I'm on it, Commander. Let's rock.
Overwatch and just hang out here. So far, so good. So maybe can position the sniper. Maybe we move over to the other building. Still can reload here on the sniper. Let's just take one more turn. Oh, I actually need to reload another weapon there. Okay. Reload our last weapon. And then we'll move out next turn. So we're going to move to the next high ground.
Got it. Moving.
So we're just going to sprint past where we've already been. Feel pretty safe doing this. I think this, I don't see any issues with this. That car is still on fire. That spooks me out. We're not going to go anywhere near it. Can't fool me.
Roger that.
I hope that square isn't potentially going to activate anything. Okay. So there could be aliens on top there. I'm going to make sure that I've got run and gun available, as well as a smoke grenade. So let's actually bring Medieval Man further forward. I kind of don't like that, because he's the one that's hurt, but okay. Probably nothing up here.
All in ass.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Double time.
So we're up on this secondary roof. where we're gonna hopefully snipe some more thin mints. I'll clear the high ground first.
Moving to position.
And looks like there's nothing.
I'm on it, Commander.
Target confirmed. On our way. Headed there now.
Alien activity. Okay. Let's see what things look like from here first. Okay, so things can climb up and down there.
I'm rolling.
So let's move around to this edge first. Oh, looks like nothing there.
Stepping off.
Alien activity. Yeah, this is still the unit I'm going to move forward.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay, that's a survivor from the looks of things. I guess that's Overwatch there, because I'm assuming something can trigger.
On the move.
So let's be ready.
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Thin mint. Shoot him. Good. Aliens get you jumpy. Aliens got me jumpy. %20 chance to hit, or 70% chance with the pistol. Does 2 damage, up to 2. Easy. Easy. So I don't want to trigger whatever's going to happen up there. So I'm just going to chill here. Now I can trigger what's going to happen there. So let's move Medieval Man there first.
Sensors still indicate life signs in the area, Commander. New objective received.
Approach the survivor. This is a trap. I don't trust this.
Moving out.
Shoot the car! I guess we'll overwatch with the pistol.
Position confirmed.
We'll get our sniper in position, but we're gonna hunker down just in case anything, again, happens.
Heading to that location.
And we're gonna keep a potential smoke grenade thrower up on top as well.
I feel, Commander.
So let's overwatch. And I guess we'll send Medieval Man down and take cover.
Confirmed.
You might as well leave me here. I have nothing to say to you people.
It looks like he's the only witness to survive this fight. And for all we know, he was one of the aggressors. We need to bring him in, whether he likes it or not. We have a new objective.
Alright, so the path back. I think we just jump from high ground to high ground. Convoy Raid Survivor.
to go.
I'm a little spooked. Because I know every single time this has happened so far, there's like freaky sound of Thin Mints appearing out of nowhere.
Contacts moving into the AO.
Oh my god! What? Okay. Alright. I'm onto your games, aliens.
This is only the beginning.
So what kind of shot can I take here? 90%? No way it'll. God damn it. 70% chance. Now this is with the pistol. I think he's overwatching, right? He did do that. I'm gonna roll on this assumption that he has the same range as me. Does a crit just do double damage? %50 chance to crit. That's still like a decent chance to kill if it's... If it's... I don't know if it's 3 damage or 4. That's the thing. I could also just intentionally eat the overwatch shot by dashing. Like here? Not gonna do it with the survivor though. Let's do it here. Let's see if this works out for me. I'm gonna do it with the sniper, which is maybe stupid.
Moving to designated coordinates.
So there's the overwatch. Jesus! Are you shitting me?
What's happening?
Well, I think I still made the right call, but no, 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 no. Okay, he's fine. As you can really be. Can be stabilized or revived. So we're gonna run and gun now that we ate his overwatch, and we're just gonna get right up close and personal. Oh. I can't hit him from here, right? Surely I can hit him from here. I'm just gonna go on the assumption I can hit him from here. 3-turn time limit now? Yeah. Yeah. See you later, dude. Is it even possible to get everyone in there in time? It probably isn't. What is the fastest overall path? Can I travel through this? Yeah, probably.
Moving out.
Don't tell him, chat. There's gonna be someone blocking the evac zone, isn't there? Our snipers have a pretty low survival rate. Yes.
You're nothing but a bunch of puppets.
Okay, this guy's kind of a negative Nancy. That feels like a really long way to jump.
Roger, Dodger.
Alright, not gonna have Wabakishko go too far forward though. He can go maybe to this full cover here.
Already there. Heads up out there. We've got hostiles on the move.
Yeah, as expected. More thin mints. One from the high ground. Great. You love it. Love that. Oh boy. Oh, and behind us. Great. Love that. Sweet. We're fucked. Alright, so what's our shot? 91% chance? Alright, so definitely that unit is bleeding out and there's no way to stop it. Like, I think trying to stop it is like a mistake. So I'm just gonna slow down. Unfortunately, the sniper's dead. 6 damage. That seems like an awful lot. So anyone would have died if I did that. Okay. So that's that one. We know there's another one on top of the roof. There's one that's gonna flank us too, so... But he was way over here, so he's gonna have to do 1 turn of sprinting, I think? Maybe the move would have been to use a smoke grenade to reposition the sniper with additional defense. Yeah, I think that unit hadn't moved, right? Not sure if smoke works against Overwatch. It's a good question. So that thin mint on top, he was overwatching, so I'm not gonna get in his vision. We know that there's a spooky little guy inside who's probably also overwatching. So... Let's get this guy just way over here, I suppose. I guess that potentially makes him vulnerable, but...
Good to go.
Let's just move to this full cover spot and we're just gonna overwatch here, and I don't think this guy's gonna move at all. And I think we can overwatch with a shotgun, because anything that would be close to us is gonna be like... or that we can see is probably gonna be close to us. So I'm actually kind of okay with that. Bingo! Exactly.
X-ray down.
That's what I was thinking.
Cylinder down.
Yeah, so when T-Ween died... right in the keister? Right in the keister. So I'm gonna assume that Thin Mint is probably still doing an Overwatch.
What are you trying to prove?
That's probably a Mad Cat guarding the evac zone. Or something like that. Let's just hide way over there. Kind of need to reload too. Are you losing your mind, or are you saying Thin Mints? No, I'm saying Thin Mints. Totally different word.
I'm ready.
So let's reload at least on a few. We're gonna reload one at a time.
Strike one. We've got hostile contacts moving on your position.
Perfect. Oh, right. I straight up forgot about that guy. I straight up forgot about that guy. I forgot about that guy. I forgot about him. I forgot about the one behind us. I forgot about him. Shit. What's our hit chance? 25? We got one soldier panicking. Love that. That's great. That's cool. And in a panicked to a terrible position. This unit's got one shot. Absolutely cannot flank there. But can move around the corner and reload.
Headed there now.
So I guess that's what I'll do. Survivor? Maybe not for long. This isn't great. This isn't great. Wow, that strikes me as incredibly unlucky that missed. 46% chance. Certainly can kill him if we run and gun. I don't know what else we're gonna see at that evac zone though, which I really don't like. So let's grab full cover and try to shoot first. No. No, no, no. What? No, you shot! Oh, okay, great. The other guy shot, the one behind Overwatch? Well, I mean, apparently. Okay, so let's see if we hit this. If we hit and kill, then the other unit's gonna run and cover our flank. No, okay, that's bad. But, I mean, it is what it is. So I'm gonna still push forward. So we're gonna run and gun. And I guess... there's gonna be something in that evac zone. I mean, there kind of already is. Maybe that is the...
On the move.
I don't know. Take this. Let's just run to there.
Looks like the aliens are sending in reinforcements, Commander.
Don't. Just miss. Just miss. Oh. Okay, he didn't attack at all. Must have overwatched? There's more coming? Why do they keep coming? Why are there so many? Oh, I can't quite get to the evac zone. 25% chance to hit. And then one on the roof did it on Overwatch, but he's over there, so... Well, this isn't good. Let's see. Will you die?
You're still not getting anything from me.
VIP is safe and on board.
Excellent work, Strike One. Wipe out any remaining aliens and come on home. Objectives updated.
I'm sorry, what actually happened? Okay. Here's what I think happened. The cheese, I mean, I guess. So, he made it into, he procced like 2 triggers at once, basically. Made it to the evac zone at the same turn he was in range of the Overwatch. It triggered the Overwatch, it hit him, but it still completed the one that it had queued up of like, he reached it. That's incredible. If only there were a way onto this roof where I could still shoot. Don't have run and gun. Are we learning things? We're learning something. All right, kill the remaining aliens. We gotta get to a spot where we can just overwatch and then shoot them right when they try to round a corner, like with shotguns. So the game map has triggers in it that spawn additional units as you cross the triggers. Also in Protect the VIP missions, additional units will continue to spawn at regular intervals until the VIP makes it to the extraction. I see. So what you're saying is we can farm infinite EXP glitch.
Moving to position.
Wonderful. Only one shot left, but I'm still gonna overwatch.
Headed there now.
And we're gonna overwatch here. And we're just gonna chill. Let them round the corner. You're gonna shoot him from... Yeah, great. Shoot him from there. All right, yeah.
Got no ammo.
So, to reload, or to just overwatch with the pistol. Let's reload. Should have just overwatched with the pistol. Should have just overwatched with the pistol. This isn't good.
X-ray on the move.
Should have overwatched with the pistol. I think this is the last enemy though.
Good to go.
I'm hoping it's the last enemy.
Excellent work, Commander.
Excellent work? Shut up! A W is a W? I guess.
Will change his tune.
The problem is I can't seem to keep anyone alive long enough to gain any experience. So like, that's pretty bad. The meat grinder continues to grind. Soon you will all be hamburgers on the grill. The only one that survived was our rookie. Now I'm sure he's traumatized. I don't know, I just feel like not being able to accumulate and keep experience is certainly going to be our death knell. But to be fair, this is another DLC/expansion mission, so it's extra hard. Yeah, these are tough. New medal. The International Service Cross is now unlocked. Ruffin's medal can be given to someone as well. We can do an autopsy on a thin man, so that's cool. Laboratory, new facility available. Okay. Actually, I thought we already had that.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Okay, so what's our soldier situation? 9?
I appreciate your efforts to support the research.
So I'm going to do
team,
change
Commander.
research project, because we're just going to do the thin man autopsy because it is instant. And then we'll go back to the arc thrower.
The tall one has, up until this point, been unofficially referred to as the Thin Man. Initial testing has revealed
the Thin Man.
concerted...
Perfect. All right. Gas grenade. Oh. Muscle fiber density. Confers superhuman leg strength. Enabling the soldier to reach high positions without the need for ladders or other climbing aids. Cool. We will continue to research the arc thrower.
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
Gas grenade. Our advanced research in alien physiology enables us to synthesize a modified version of the poison projected by the Thin Man and containerize it in grenade form. Go ahead and make one of those. Alright, so let's look at the facilities. So we could start construction on a satellite uplink. The power generator will finish in time. But a satellite takes 20 days, right?
Commander,
let's start one.
Our current satellite uplink facilities are at
That's
full
okay.
capacity. We should build additional uplinks as soon as possible.
We're gonna
to
finish
allow
one in
satellite
time.
deployments.
That's a promise. This grenade looks nice, so you can hurt them and not destroy their bodies. Ah, okay. Got it. Alright, so we got 2 Ruffin's medals. Never panic as a result of allies getting wounded or killed. International Service Cross. Plus will per different nationality on squad. Plus 2 aim per continent. Bonus XCOM has earned. Okay, let's do the plus 2 aim because we've got the thing where they won't panic. You haven't played the game, so you suppose? That seems like a reasonable assumption. We'll see if it ends up being true. So I should probably get more soldiers just in case. Ugh. Hire soldiers. Let's get 3 more. Disaster. We've got 1 assault. So let's assign medals. Let's award Ruffin's medal to an assault. I think that seems reasonable. He won't panic. Look at him. This guy will never panic. Not a chance. And do I hand these out or do I see what role they are? I'm gonna see what role the rookies end up with before I hand out the other medals. Rightly or wrongly. We've got all this meld. I want to spend it. When is our 3 days? Okay. And I will end up building a satellite uplink. I'll be able to sell stuff to be able to get it in time for the satellite. Which is maybe stupid, but... Alien abductions reported already?
Commander,
yeah, okay.
We have multiple reports of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Mission difficulty, difficult. Mission difficulty, difficult. Mission difficulty, easy. That's the one. Oh. Gas grenade. Creates a poison gas cloud at impact site. Affects all targets in blast radius. Poison lasts 1 to 3 turns, doing damage each turn. Okay. So let's put a nanofiber vest on Medevelman. And then, let's see. Probably should have 1 person take a med kit. Sunflower Gaming. That'll be their job. Just so you know, the difficulty describes the number of aliens on the map. Okay, makes sense. Let's try out a gas grenade. And... let's still keep 1 frag grenade. We'll do a little bit of everything again. Because I can. Not using the scope, apparently. That would be something I would relegate to someone with a sniper rifle, perhaps. Frag grenades kind of goated. They seem good. I don't know. I like the guaranteed hit. There are times where you just need that, right?
We're heading into China for the next operation. Local government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely...
All right, neutralize hostile targets, locate and secure Meld. For sure. This we can do.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
So can we look into the fog and see the Meld ahead of time? As we previously have been able to do? Not this time. So let's push up slowly at first. So that's what the gas grenade looks like. And then we'll move up faster. After that. Now there could be aliens inside this room, or this like little building. Let's move to here at the start. Not taking cover behind a car.
Already there.
Or a forklift. I guess we will take cover behind a forklift. I lied.
The motor. That's what we're looking for.
Meld? Hell yeah, let's get in there.
I'm on it, Commander. Affirmative.
Okay, so let's just keep pushing forward. Stick, you know, to safe places like behind porta potties.
Heading to that location. Headed there now. That's what we're looking for.
Oh, and there's the other Meld. Excellent. Okay. So let's do an overwatch on everyone. Oh, I was gonna, whoops.
Heading there now.
Let's go here. I think this is fine. Alien activity. What are these?
Based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid
stealth
those
mode.
tentacles.
Oh my god. One thing that helped you in this game back in the day is someone pointing out you don't really need to take cover until contact. It can be better to just move as a tight group with full overwatch. As long as you avoid triggering the contact cutscene during your turn, you'll be safe. Is that true? Don't tell him. I feel like there's been turns though. Okay. I'll take your word. That probably is correct. It feels like I've hit a situation where that wouldn't have been the case, but I'm not, I guess I'm not confident in that.
I'm on it, Commander.
It's been like 8 years since you played, so you're not fully confident either. I just feel like there was a mission The mission where... No, I think what I'm thinking of is a forklift exploding. So, yeah, maybe that's different. Alright, I guess... So there's enemies that literally, like, went invisible. Gonna be honest, I didn't like that. How far can I throw this? Not far enough. So I guess on this turn, on this unit, I'm gonna move just to here and overwatch with the pistol. Oh! I guess I should have kept it with the shotgun. Oh god. This doesn't seem good. Strangled? I mean, I'm assuming I can just shoot it. %78% chance to hit. Should I stay under partial cover? Probably, but maybe I could go to here. That seems good.
Solid copy.
Because then I'm closer. 82%. Come on, you gotta hit him. Well, catching breath.
Moving around the side. X-rays coming in from the side.
28%. 8%. Catching breath. Okay. I guess I could try to... Could just kill it with a grenade. Let's see if this hits first. Yeah. We know there's another one though, which I don't like. Okay, great. That makes me feel better. So let's do Overwatch on both of these two, in case any more shenanigans happen. Really want to get that meld, but also just don't want to have units die. Because I've learned that's not good. You guys may be surprised to know this, but losing units kind of sucks. Just a thing I kind of figured out here. So can heal wound on ourselves. Maybe move forward into cover and do that? Only partial cover though? Maybe that's not good enough. Can go to full cover here.
Affirmative.
Oh. It's a cute little guy.
Position confirmed.
This seems like this should be fine, right? Oh! He's overwatching. I guess that makes sense, because was doing nothing. Well...
No longer a threat.
If you recall, Meld was basically introduced to encourage players to avoid the strategy you mentioned. Before Meld, it was technically optimal to move one tile per turn until contact. Sure, okay. That makes sense. Alright, so it's still gonna heal wound on self, I suppose. And we'll move forward here to be ready to take that meld. And we do have a gas grenade.
Yes, sir. Yes,
So there's still one of those spooky dudes, as well as that little alien back there. Oh! Okay. So, we can run and gun. And get right up there. Presumably? Oh no, is he blocking the... Oh, I can only jump down. I can't jump up. I see. So run and gun probably won't let you capture Meld, right? Oh, I can't get there anyway. Well, I'm gonna find out. Let's find out. It does? Okay, well good. I was just clicking it anyway. So. Yoink. And I suppose we will take a distant pot shot in any case with the pistol. Bonk. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Pretty nice. So let's get right up here. Shoot him. Does 4 damage. Wow.
Shot wide.
Can you shoot him right in the face? I'm gonna guess that missed. Game? Okay. No more suggestions for you though? You want to see me dash to the Meld and figure it out? Alright, I'm just gonna get up close and make sure we kill this thing. Okay. I guess I'm less concerned with that guy's ability to shoot him all the way here. Wow. Okay. Oh, he's like in the evac zone. Basically. Okay. That's not good. We've got all the Meld, so all we really need to do is finish off the aliens, so let's just chill in protective spots. And 65, that's not bad. Let's test something though. I want to see... Yeah, the gas grenade's not going to be able to get far enough anyway. Well, let's just see what this does. It missed. It missed.
Enemy is still alive. On my way.
So we're just gonna move. Oh, he can shoot here too. 65. Let's see if it happens. There we go. Nice. So let's make sure the whole squad is close together. See if this creepy thing appears. Okay, there was like movement over here. I very distinctly saw that. We're just gonna overwatch on everyone. If that thing appears, we'll kill it.
You hear that?
We're just gonna keep doing that. I'm gonna see if it continues to approach. It will. Everybody, shoot! Wow. I'm guessing it's super evasive in those circumstances. So 90% chance to hit. Let's get right here, see if that changes. 100% chance. I think we'll do it. I guess maybe I could have given that final blow, kind of like, you know, when you're daggering down Briggies at the end of the map, and you let your tank or your noob have the kill, just so they get to level 2 faster. Maybe should have done that here. Let our rookies get the finishing blow. Probably should have, actually, because I gave that experience to the one unit that I'm less concerned with having experience. By the way, the game rounds up, so 100% doesn't always equal 100%. Ah, okay, interesting. Does it round up, or does it just round? Right, because if it's like 99.7 kind of thing. Anyway, we still managed to get some experience, and we've got a support with a smoke grenade, and another support. That support is wounded. It rounds up, so 99.001% will show 100%. Okay. Good to know. The sniper badge is available. We can do an autopsy on a seeker. Gained 4 engineers as well.
We will be watching.
Okay. So, we're going to change our research project just briefly to autopsy a seeker, and then we'll go back to the arc thrower. This is one of the invader's most intricately engineered battlefield devices. The combination of concealment systems, artificial intelligence, and articulation on the appendages makes for a technological treasure trove.
Despite its physical appearance, this machine doesn't seem to be made up of any organic components. Its surface has an unusual metallic composition that somehow interacts with the vapors it releases for concealment.
You would love to be made American at some point if you get a chance? Oh, can I do that? Can I change a unit's nationality? That seems weird. So are we doing Enemy Within? We are. We are. Although each of the autopsies we've conducted on the various aliens species could be considered unusual, this latest specimen continues to push the boundaries of how we might define that characteristic. It's been referred to as a seeker by our soldiers in the field due to its propensity for tracking and engaging with single targets, and its actual means of attack is quite shocking. Once it has located a target, the seeker physically seizes the victim and remains attached until it is either removed by force or the target expires. As one might imagine, this is an extraordinarily disturbing situation for both the victim and anyone witnessing the attack. The challenge in stopping the seeker comes from its inherent agility and nimbleness, making it extremely difficult to intercept before it manages to reach its intended target. We believe the micromotors employed in its design are responsible for this notable degree of mobility. The seeker has also been observed deploying a type of defensive smoke screen, making it even more troublesome to engage during the limited window of opportunity when it is immobile. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff. We unlocked a bunch of stuff. Respirator implant. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ghost grenade. This grenade. Oh. Cloaking device? Okay. All right. Mimetic skin. Yeah, so we still need the genetics lab. We will continue to get work done on our arc thrower.
Our everyday lives to answer the long-standing questions of scientific history. The aliens, though. It's obvious now that they consider science simply a means to an end.
Wow. Okay, the ghost grenade sounded good. I thought that did sound pretty good. That's expensive. That is a lot of space bucks. The respirator implant seems like a specific anti-seeker item. Check the info on the implant. Can I? Is there a way to do that? Is there a button for that? Do I hit the manufacture button first? Question mark button? Question mark button. Oh, down here in the bottom left. Confers immunity to poison and strangle, confers 2 extra health. Oh, okay, so it's like an armor as well. Alright, I got it. I didn't realize that question mark button exists. Temporary stealth on all friendly units in the blast radius. Stealth lasts until the start of the unit's next turn. Straight upgrade over nanovest? Yeah, straight upgrade over nanovest. Because the nanovest is just 2 health. Interesting. Well, well, well. Okay, do I want to hand out any of these medals? I could hand out a medal to one of the supports so that they don't panic. Let's do that. Look at that. With eyebrows like that, you'll never panic. Rufin's medal. And we'll hold out on the other 2. I guess. And I think more soldiers are still en route, right? Yeah, 3 days. So is there anything? I don't think there's anything. We're still waiting on our genetics lab and cybernetics lab. I mean, power generator here. I could probably sell stuff to maybe get started on like a workshop or laboratory. Would I even want to do that though? Let's save our money. I think there's a bunch of cool shit we can buy. And there's probably going to be things we can do, you know, with the structures that are going to finish. So I guess we'll just go to mission control. No! Okay. Unchecked alien activity has caused mass hysteria in Nigeria. We are in danger of losing them from the council. Also South Africa. Okay. Same deal there. Don't love it. Is this our genetics lab? Oh boy. Sweet.
Commander, the genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order.
Yeah, okay, let's do that.
This facility will be the nerve center of our genetic modification program. Our soldiers will receive entirely new capabilities, making them more effective on the battlefield than ever before. As we improve our understanding of alien genetics, the range of available modifications will expand. Commander, the genetics lab is now prepped and fully staffed. We can begin genetic modification of our soldiers on your order.
Great. Menevelman. Oh man. And it costs credits. Okay. I kind of figured that might be the case. So let's look at what we can get. Fast adaptation. Depth perception. Height advantage. You know I love it. Probably not for an assault though. Mimetic skin. When a unit moves to high cover, enemies without special abilities will not target the soldier. Does not work if any enemies have line of sight to the soldier's starting position. Interesting. Have line of sight to the soldiers' starting position? Like where they started their turn from? Huh. So it's like camouflage, right? If they saw him go there, then sure. But if he's stationary from their perspective, because they never saw around that corner or whatever, he's essentially camouflage. Yeah, okay. It's expensive because it breaks the AI? Seems like it would be good. You can advance a soldier forward into high cover, but they can't see him. Yeah, unless they can see where he started his turn from, right? That seems super good. Legs. Muscle fiber density confers superhuman leg strength, enabling the soldier to reach high positions without the need for ladders and other climbing aids. Could potentially be really good. Adaptive bone marrow. So this could, even though I kind of scoffed at this a tiny bit, this could be super good for the assault. Considering we will often move him forward aggressively. Okay, so let's get some more money.
The Meld substance has been enormously valuable in advancing our theories on genetic modification. So far, we've been limited to the augmentation of existing human organs. With the latest autopsy results, we now have the option of incorporating alien physiology into our genetic enhancement programs. It may be asking too much of our soldiers. They will be even more capable on the battlefield.
Suddenly it's an anatomist run? Exactly. That's exactly what's going on. Alright, so let's sell stuff. Let's get money, and let's get awesome. Excellent. We have a bunch of money now. It's time to go visit the gene lab. Medevilman, our assault is going to be given adaptive bone marrow. Sure. Can I do more than one? Oh my god, I can. So it's like one for each. All right. Let's give him fast adaptation. You need Seeker X to make ghost grenades. Oh, well, you know, we'll just kill more of them. Can you genetically modify me so I'm alive again? Boy, this mimetic skin does seem really good though. Let's just do these two for now. This will take 6 days. So that's the downside. We have to wait. Would it be 3 days if I did just one? Yeah. Let's do this one first.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Only 20 meld, you can modify so much stuff? Yes. Yes, we can. But we don't have, like, the soldiers. We're gonna have more coming. I at least want to know what they're gonna rank up to be before I start giving them stuff all willy-nilly. I don't think there's anything else really to do except go to mission control and scan for activity.
Commander, we've got another contact. The signature is a little bigger this time, though.
Scramble the interceptors. Let's do it. And when we do, we're gonna help him aim.
Satellite assisted targeting enabled.
Can we shoot it down? Got it. Cool. Let's kill more aliens. Send in the Sky Ranger. So we've just got a bunch of rookies. We got Iowa, Something Toad 1, Apples and Fruits, and Mr. Munch K. Only our support. Oh, you can select permission? Or that's just saying what he could have. Okay. So what, does he have medals? Yeah, he's got the one where he won't flee. The one where he won't panic. So will that influence what I give him? Yes? A med kit to stabilize others? Man, I've hardly been able to use it effectively. Okay, Iowa. Let's give, the frag grenades are good. Maybe I just do a bunch of frag grenades. It's a lot of rookies, that's all we got. Everyone dies. Let's go with the frag grenades. You know what's good? Hitting stuff. You know what's even better? Hitting stuff with 100% accuracy. You know what's even better? Hitting stuff with 100% accuracy around a corner. You know what's even better? Hitting stuff with 100% accuracy around a corner and blowing their cover. Frag grenades.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where
I'm gonna use the restroom. I've needed to pee for a hot minute. Okay, I'll be back 1 second.
If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Alright, I've returned. Okay, so locate the crashed UFO, sweep the area for surviving crew, and neutralize them. Locate and secure Meld canisters, and avoid additional damage to the craft if possible. Well, we brought 3 frag grenades for just that purpose. I'm a little worried that we're going into this mission with 3 rookies.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure.
Okay, I remember this map.
Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
I remember this map from last time. From the last run. What do we see here? Is that part of a Meld canister? Or is that just particle effects from a flame? Alright, so let's move forward. Since there's Meld to be had.
Aye, aye, Commander. Roger that.
Let's see if this is too far.
That's what we're looking for.
That's what we're looking for.
Rolling out.
Hauling ass.
Okay.
I'm on the move.
Alien activity. That looks like bait. I don't like that at all. Okay, so what I want to try to do is kind of like I've done sort of previous times, where I've got, when the enemy starts scrambling, I at least have Overwatch rolling on a few of the units.
Aye, aye.
On my way.
Maybe we'll go here and then hunker down.
Headed there now.
I guess we'll just do Overwatch. You got that, Meld? Hopefully that's alien activity. Okay, so let's move forward and Overwatch, and then we'll go grab that Meld, I guess. I have a feeling there will be aliens right over here. That seems really likely. That's like the open part of the craft. So, are there places I can go where I think I won't trigger them, but I can still get Overwatch up? Probably not. Let's just move forward to here. Okay, definitely will Overwatch then. Same deal here. Something Toad says he's got the Meld. Let's see if that's true. Maybe get cover from this direction? No, probably this direction. Wow.
In hand, Commander.
The alien craft is shielded all over the place. This might be stupid, but let's move Iowa up here. Huh. I guess we'll just continue moving around it. It's a big ship. It's kind of right up against the... Aliens, be nice to me. I'm just a little human, soft and pink and fleshy.
There's something out there.
Oh, I can travel into there? Oh, this isn't like some sort of force field situation. From the sounds of the aliens, this should be doable without casualties if care is taken. From the sounds of the aliens. Were they making sounds? Slow and steady forward, there aren't any timers, right? There are. There's another meld.
I'm on the move.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Alien type, you should say.
Send
You can
an
hear
impact
that.
like that, at such a velocity. The materials used in that vessel's hull must be at least an order of magnitude beyond any element we know of.
I don't really know how to enter this thing safely, because I can't see inside.
That's affirmative. I don't think we're alone out here.
Whatever that sound was. Okay, so that sound apparently is associated with a unit. Aha, okay. So this is like a door. Huh, okay. I guess let's send Iowa to here.
That's affirmative.
Well, if that didn't trigger him, I can have everyone else sprint forward. Dashing through the ship. Considering this game has aliens that will one-shot your characters if they get in melee, the game be cruel like that.
Hauling ass.
I want to try to get that other meld, if I can. Can't trigger the alien with the last unit I moved, though. So since this isn't a new hex, this actually should be safe. Hex. These are squares. These aren't hexes. Alien activity.
On my way.
So, if these are acting like other doors in this game, they seem to not be able to really hear me or react until I open it. Is that going to be true? That appears to be true. So as long as we don't open it on this turn,
Already there.
kind of doesn't matter.
I'm rolling.
You hear that?
Doors block line of sight until opened, yeah. Okay, so I guess, rightly or wrongly, because I have full cover, let's overwatch here, and open a door.
Heading there now.
hear that?
No aliens?
Position confirmed.
No aliens.
That's affirmative.
This is spooky. The guys in cover could have opened the door safely. Yeah, but I wanted to overwatch before I opened it. If there was an enemy right on the other side, then they get a chance to shoot.
Roger that.
Headed there now.
Though I could do something like Overwatch. Well, none of these can get close enough. Oh no, this guy can. Last room. Yeah. Meld lost. Alright, so we lost the other one. These are behind full cover.
On my way.
So we can overwatch on all those. So this one we can open and then run to cover. After we get our initial attack from whatever we see.
The alien flight computer could prove to be extremely useful in our own research. Please take great care.
Okay, it's one of these
return
dudes.
To the base in one piece.
And that's his move. So I will retreat to full cover. Yeah, I can't get full cover any other way. Yeah. So he's got to run through 3 overwatches. Okay. Hello, Chilean Raider. So did he just... Huh. Line of sight cutting the Overwatch. Wow. Half cover is no cover, full cover is no cover. Yeah, apparently. Starting to understand this game. Yeah. Okay, so I can throw a, and I can't even. Well. Do we think this guy's alone in here? I guess now you can bum rush this guy with everyone. That's what I'm thinking, but I'm nervous about that, honestly.
Headed there now.
This is a disturbing sign.
Oh no.
It's hard to differentiate
Oh, that's not good.
Ends and the machine begins.
That is not good. No, my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's what you were afraid of? All right. I guess you could not bum rush this guy with everyone? Yeah. So, we can throw a grenade that hits, I believe, 3. And we can throw another one that will also hit 3. But then, this guy will go and someone will die. I think that's just how it is. And we have to do this fast because the abductor dudes are coming.
Okay.
Okay, so now we see where that other alien is. Can I hit? No, I can't hit that guy, which is fine. I think I'd rather just do all my damage here anyway. So I can kill these two with 2 frag grenades. And then I was just straight up dead. I mean, like, what else is gonna happen there, right? I could throw a smoke grenade I guess that will be the play to prevent. I mean, I guess I could throw the grenade here. That's probably better. Kill both of these two with both of the grenades. Let's do that. So grenade 1. Grenade 2. Yeah, smoke will at least give 20 defense and help from crits, yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing. Like, I think it's the best move given the current situation. But the current situation, to be very clear, is very bad. Now, do I want to move before I smoke? I guess. I may as well move further in, because there's these things spawning over here. And those were the, like, choker grabber dudes. So, units in smoke are harder to hit. But that will be enemies too. Where does that mean I want the smoke grenade? I guess here? Man, I don't know. So that these things don't run into it, because if the things that jump me in melee get in the smoke grenade, well, they're literally like in contact with me, so. Oh, so there was another one there. Well, didn't die in one hit.
Taking every fire over here.
Suppressed.
They're on the move.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they were able to reach me. I was hoping that they wouldn't be able to reach me on this turn. What the there's more? Wow, this is so dramatically bad. This isn't even, like, this is not even close. There's absolutely no play here that is gonna be a success. And this thing will be gaining, yeah, from the smoke. Yeah, there's absolutely no way that, I don't know why the soldiers aren't panicking. I'm panicking. Maybe a tactical retreat is in order? I mean... Where? I mean, can I retreat? Like, is that a thing? So we entered through here. If you get back to the Sky Ranger, yes. Seems impossible. But yeah, I mean, there's absolutely no way of winning this. So. Do I retreat to full cover? Probably. I wish they could do friendly fire and like accidentally shoot their allies. Maybe that would be the trick. And this boy, I guess I'll run to there. I think even if I did this carefully and fought them one by one, this is like way too many for a bunch of rookies. Like, Commander included.
Stepping off. Already there.
Though maybe this tactical retreat will actually work. Maybe. How fast are the aliens? That's the real question.
was that?
We continue to run. Baby, you were born to run. Still running to cover. I don't even know if I should be bothering. Probably should. It's probably still correct. I don't know if distance is more important because those one things that cloak are probably just moving their full movement. When breaking line of sight on all your troops, the AIs tend to get confused and lag behind. I see. There's a piece of me, a very small piece, a piece that is not going to be the winner of this conflict, but is thinking, I mean, what if I tried?
Roll it out.
Not a chance.
Got it. Moving.
I'll hit continue for now and get all the soldiers in there. I'm assuming that just extracts with one. Alien activity. Okay, so now this is all of them.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, abort mission. Good lord. Wow. Oh, we don't even get our meld. I mean, that makes sense. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Ah, boy. What's our barracks look like?
Our casualty rate has climbed.
Oh, we got three new dudes.
We should start screening potential candidates at the barracks immediately.
So we can at least let more fools Whew, yikes. The metal was the play? What does that mean? Let's see, what are we sitting at? 8 of 10? Everyone else on the list won't live for another day? FYI, referring to the aliens as just a long A. A's. Is just as important as calling your bros bros and zomboids zomboids. I see. Maybe detecting the enemy and retreating fast to a safer spot behind is a strategy? Yeah, like triggering... Well, that's kind of why I've been moving forward where I do right around a corner, like Overwatch, 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 someone open door and then run. And then we can do that, which is what I tried to do. And then a unit got sniped from behind full cover without triggering any Overwatch attacks, even though that unit was like in the open. And then went in thinking, oh, like there's just this one unit, and activating like fucking 30. That was bad. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can award these badges. Or metals. So we have 10 soldiers. I've been trying to hire up to 12. I feel like that's like a safer number just in case. I don't know. Let's see, how many are on the memorial? 10. We can buy respirator implants. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that would be a good idea. Medevilmon is still 3 days in. Jesus. I'm trying to think if there's like some way I can increase my power level, and there just like straight up isn't. So. Yeah, there just isn't. So. I guess I just make time pass and wait for another mission. Try doing a mission without using Overwatch. You felt like that made you adjust how you positioned and prioritized who you would attack when you were learning to play XCOM? I mean, I feel like that's what I was doing my first day on Monday, a lot of the time. I don't know, I mean, other than not being able to attack from full cover into positions that, you know, just don't have line of sight, I don't feel like taking away that ability is going to help me. I feel like that mission was just like an unreasonable number of enemies. I don't know. So we got the new power generator. I don't think there's actually any construction. That was like a pretty ambitious, like thinking things would go well sort of situation. So we have lots of power. Making the cybernetics lab, I guess. Don't have the officer training facility. That could maybe help us power up. Overwatch does have a few weaknesses to keep in mind, namely that in order for it to activate, the enemy must travel more than 95 Unreal units, basically 1+ tiles, while fully in sight. Running up to corners is often safe from Overwatch. Sure. Maybe I should be... Yeah, I don't know. Arc thrower. So we've got our arc thrower. We can capture aliens for interrogation. I guess we'll try it. Let's see, what would be the best thing to research here? Experimental warfare. I don't really know what that does, but let's begin it. Any interest in letting yourself save scum at all? At least restarting the same mission to figure out the correct way to do it? No. Not really. We learn by failure. That's a lot more fun. I don't want fake stakes. Games without Iron Man mode, like I become bored immediately. So. Oh. Can I not? Alright. Let's get one arc thrower. You can't control who you attack or shots you take with Overwatch either. True. Maybe I'm not using it right. Maybe I shouldn't be using it at all. Maybe I'm using it totally incorrectly. But that's how I use the spear wall. No one else that I saw streaming or playing Battle Brothers used it, and I genuinely believe it is by far the strongest way to play that game. So I will find a similar thing here. Just you wait. Use it like a spear bow, spear wall? Yes. Yeah. 21 hours, alright. Okay, so we did get a gene modification here. We've got one super soldier-ish.
Our soldiers were already humanity's best warriors.
I probably should have done the other thing first, instead of this one. To get mechanical suits, assuming those can be manufactured without taking the bro out of commission, but... Oh no, my sleeves! You gotta show off the guns. It's a gun show, you know? So are there medals? Does that brother have a medal? I think they do. Yeah. Can they have more than one? Is that a thing? Can I give more than one medal to a soldier? Let's try. +1 aim. Let's go ahead and award it. Yes. Okay. You can award more than one medal. All right. That's good. I don't think I'm going to give the medal where you get a bonus to enemies in full cover on an assault, though. That seems stupid. Okay. Still nothing to do except do a mission. So we'll scan for activity. Alright, so we finished this, is this the cybernetics? Yeah, okay.
The soldiers who volunteer for mech trooper augmentation sacrifice much, but they do not leave themselves entirely behind. A mech trooper will be able to apply some of the training and knowledge from his or her previous combat specialty to the cybersuit's operation.
Okay.
With this facility, we'll be able to build...
Oh, so this is still going to take them out?
Cybersuits, or mechs, and implant our soldiers with the cybernetic interfaces they'll need to deploy these mechs onto the battlefield.
Okay. So if I do this, will there be a time cost? Ah, okay. So they're either a mech trooper or have genetic mods. I see. So let's see what happens if I do this. Oh. Distortion field. Nearby allies in cover receive +10 defense. How nearby? How nearby are we talking?
We'll consult with Dr. Volland for the requisite amputation.
So it takes 3 days.
Installing the cybersuit interfaces as soon as possible.
Well, we've got 2 supports, so I guess we're sending one. Can't augment rookie. Okay. 3 or 4 tiles, you think? Okay, so not very big, actually. But still a big enough radius that I care. Like, that's big enough to be relevant. Let's see. $11 days for the satellite. You'll need to build the armor too. That's what we're doing right now. It's building and going onto them, right? Or is there going to be a secondary thing after that? Well, or wait. Are you saying there's a? I don't see any other buttons. Can I do Gene Lab on rookies? It will let me do that. That's interesting. Would that make it worth it? To do that on units that are like up and coming? Seems pretty expensive for something that could just go away, but considering that if they... I just need to stop. I just can't have units die. Oh, and hey, I got two new... Speaking of new units, these are new units in the barracks. Curse word is here, as is the fat wombat. Congratulations, your death will come soon enough. Oh my goodness, and it is 10:30. I should be done. I should go to bed. I did not realize what time it had become. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to a guy named Jerry. He plays chess. He's very good. All right, well, that'll be it for this evening. I should be back tomorrow, and we will continue our XCOM adventures, and hopefully we're going to continue this run and hopefully not completely fall apart. Oh, wait, hold up. Before I do the raid, how many units died? Hold up. Let's go to our memorial. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should complete the prediction. 5 to 10 was correct. Congratulations to those who made said prediction. So now I will raid Chess Network. To all of you, wherever you are in the world, make it a good one. Ta-ta.